my heart. We're both dancing over the dark side. I don't know who you are, you are, you are, you are. You got letters sprinkled all over your body. If I join up the dots, it makes me feel naughty. I feel like I shouldn't touch. You got a no touching sign. I feel like I shouldn't run. You're blocking the exit with your life. You're blocking the exit with your life.
Chilled and spectacular days start with an ice-cold, crispy beer. A first sip that takes your breath away, leaving you with that feeling. That's the new White Cup Crisp, a clean, crisp, light quality beer. Perfect for everyday light drinking occasions, during lunch, after workout, and catching up with friends when watching sports at your local. Excessive alcohol consumption is harmful to your health, not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
You're invited to a new way of listening with Premium. Premium lets you connect to your speakers or TV and listen to your music ad-free. With super easy setup, you can connect to any compatible device and enjoy music without interruptions. Plus, listen on demand and play any song, anytime, even on mobile. Upgrade now to unlock Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Yo. Hello. Tonnage, solo. What are you guys doing? Oh yeah. It's time. It is time. Just a second. Nice. Oh. Sure. So, plan for today. I was thinking of warming up first. Then we just run some games, you know, some light stuff. Maybe ranked afterwards after warming up. So, yeah. Let's see how this goes. Bro, I feel like my FPS gets worse when I start streaming. R5 warm-ups. I actually tried using it a few minutes ago. It doesn't work for me. I don't know why. I used the torrent. I used another torrent to download R5. The warm-up. I actually thought I could play Apex and then R5 later, like just to test it out so you guys can see. Then
Throwing an arc star.
Origin. So I need to download Origin. I don't have Origin installed.
Throwing an arc star.
Oh, we can definitely do it before we end stream. Hopefully. What is R5? That's what's it called? That's the thing I told you about in China.
Blocking an arc star.
It's too hard. No. That was a headshot.
Throwing an arc star.
It's cheating, it's cheating, it's cheating! Alright, let's go more. Let's go run some games. I messed around in some NVIDIA settings. So I don't know if we're going to get any, what's it called? Freezes? So what I did is the OpenGL renderer, instead of setting it on auto, I set it as my GPU. So let's see how this goes. Let's see. I wish I could like listen to songs, like actual songs I enjoy. I'm confined to non-copyright type, or like non-copyright music. There's one time I played like copyrighted music on stream. The thing that happened is my stream got blocked. Like they blocked my stream from different regions. Like where the song is not allowed to be played in.
Science time.
So,
Yaldi.
guess we have to modify our ears.
Did you know that humans are the
Also
only
stop
animal
doing
that can
this
blush? But why?
This is your champion.
Try as you might. You can't kill a what?
Chee! Bring up gang signs.
I'm the jump master. You know, it should be fall master. Falling's most. Sightlines look good over there.
This might be a good place to land.
This must be what a bullet feels
Yeah, I
like.
think Solo has
Pretty
R5.
cool.
I think it told me. I think yesterday he got R5. I have R5, but then I think I need to get Origin as well. Like I need to install Origin.
Prey in sight. Adjust your scope. They're far.
Watch out, baby. No, left. Now you missed everything.
Marking our surroundings.
Tracks are fresh. Someone else. Opening fire on them. I cracked a target's shield. Reverse blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
I have materials for us.
What am I stuck? I let it got stuck on something. The rampart is down. What was I stuck on? Like, what the heck? Underneath me here.
Right here. Close to me.
You can res me then. Since you. You must. Why is this? One guy is climbing.
Right here.
Oh, that's one. I don't hear anyone so far. You can come. What? Rapat here, rapat here. finisher. Nice, thank you.
Lay low. I will assist you. Our enemies have met their fate.
What was I even stuck on, like? Still
Watch
him!
my back. I'm
Oh wait, I need to turn on sunblock.
Yeah,
taking fire. Grenade. Let's go. Recharging shields. Healing up.
Not that serious, my guys. I wish I had, like, nowadays I'm so good at throwing bodies. Like, I'm shooting for you.
I'm out of energy ammo. I cracked target shields. Taking a new angle.
Bruh. I don't like it.
Down to mark. Reloading. I'm bleeding out.
Okay. I'm gonna swap. It's on you. Yay. I'm playing so badly. This guy's Havoc Cubs, apparently. But even me and Manad, I downloaded a while back and saved it on my HTTP for this moment. I waited for that intro for so long, right? But it's a good way, because even when I use coverts, like recently I've discovered it's not the same. It's not really the same. Like, it's different. Like the sensitivity, how it feels like.
Survival is about more than living.
It's just different.
It's about living free.
Doesn't matter.
Introducing your champion.
Not mentally prepared for this. Come slowly. That's been happening to me a lot. Like, even when I have field teammates on, I just get sent to a game alone. And click it.
I was working on a carving, but I can wait.
That's what I said before. I only use Provox for my reaction, or that like tell frenzy, such things. But then there's a way I can do it. Like, there's a way I can make the sense the same. But then for that I need to not hold my left. So that's the only way I can really match the sense. Like, I can go to, there's a calculator I use. It's called Apex calculator. With a cost. That's what I use. And then I just transfer the values to Kovacs. Use that as my sense. But then I wanted to use my left click, like how I use it in the game. Then it feels slower. But then when it's in the game, it feels faster. It's when I haven't played in a while, so it's more getting used to 144 rather than action. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Yeah.
An enemy landed near me. Watch yourself. Off the right.
Come towards this, come towards this.
R301 here. First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
Dibs. Round one.
Energy ammo here.
Countdown.
Say what? We're all inside this ring.
Got some prey right here.
Got some extra supplies. Let's go this way. I need sniper ammo.
Same.
Let's reposition here.
Attacking here. Don't let him bolt.
That's a caustic now.
Hostile. Danger close.
Hostile close.
Let's go this way.
Throwing an arrow. Firing. Shattered the prey. Launching to a new angle.
Taking fire. Spotted. Double timing. Give it a ship. Enemy spotted.
Already in the next ring.
Bruh.
Take a break if you're recharging my shield.
Stopping,
There's a
resin.
new kill leader. Old one's dead. Healing up.
Quick, Lana. I gotcha.
Another squad pouncing on us.
Really?
A lot of heavy ammo.
What the? One. Thank you.
Took down some prey. Care package. Mark right here.
Ah! My home. Please don't shoot me.
I cracked the target's shield. Need a new angle on this. Setting up to defend here.
Ooh.
And mark. Getting shot at. Shattered the prey's
Ah! I need to reload. Amma. No, bro. I just wanted the armor. Oh, yeah. I could have kept the range.
Shillings daily. Over 41 shillings in prizes to be won. Unaweza tekeleza teke. Excessive alcohol consumption is harmful to your health. Age of 18 years.
Also, if you haven't already, remember to like the stream, subscribe if you haven't, and yes, take a minute or second, it helps a lot. Look at me being a YouTuber. Wait. But yeah, I'm serious. Like the stream. I was close, bro. If I did like a top strip and then I did like some shaky movement stuff, I would have gotten the armor support. But then I still have I would have still like reloaded all my guns. Yikes.
Hi. Am I supposed to say more stuff?
Follow me if you want to win.
So this time is not moving. 6 p.m. is 6 p.m. is getting closer. Is getting
This is
close.
your champion.
See, it's already 2. Like, just 4 more. Wait, what? Yeah, just 4 more. Finish that game. I've sent
I'm
you
the
back.
jump master.
Right.
I'll pick us a good perch. Sightlines look good over there. May your bullets hit their marks, and not me.
Then I'm in your Discord. I will take it up. No problem. Yeah.
Some prey there.
Okay.
Heads off. I'm back inside. Frag out. I'm kicked.
Come towards us.
Must go faster. Charging up my shield.
Down here. Firing. Track the target's shield. Reloading.
Another squad's attacking now. Already inside.
Right here.
Pressing underneath us.
Throwing arc. Charging shields.
Thermite.
Get shot at. Reload. Back to back to shield. Recharging my shield. Taking fire.
What the whiffage? That's what we call massive whiffage.
Recharging my shield.
Recharging.
Go north star.
Reloading.
Jesus Christ.
Firing. Another squad.
I hit this gun! I hit this gun!
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
What the?
Enemy shield.
I hate this gun! I just can't use this gun. I really suck with the prowler. I feel like it's been 3 business days already. Do this. Go to YouTube. Watch minute movies. Do that. Do that for like 5 movies. Bas. You're good to go. Takuwa sawa. Wait. I got you, Zalem. Hold on. I'm already on YouTube. just queue a bunch of videos or music, any. Just queue them up. Time will fly. You'll be surprised. Hello. Hello. The bot is booting up. Hold on. Hello. Thursday. You're fine, boss. You'll come back with all the energy. Short. You'll be doing 360 no scopes. What do you want?
If you're watching,
Something's whispering in your
Damn,
ear.
namaanisha acid.
Prepared and ready.
What do you mean?
Silence it.
Like the title? No. I meant what? Chat what? No, not it. Like the chat bot. Like my bot was on lunch. How come? Oh, you bro. Okay.
It appears that intelligence is just a word to you.
4 o'clock, so.
Land there.
Allah.
Here we go. Ready up.
You're fucking lost. Jab.
Might be something good this way.
Jab. No, I meant like the stream bot.
Last one's the
The
thingy I care
chat.
about.
CHAT.
Next ring's far. If you're old or injured, bye. "45 seconds and it's a long shot to the ring."
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I'm just in a balloon actually.
Fruity,
Bam.
bubbly,
Laser sight here. Level 3.
refreshing. Enter a world full of flavor. A convenient choice for all your taste preferences. Just order Smirnoff Ice from ke.thebar.com and enjoy. Excessive alcohol consumption is harmful to your health. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
Warning. Room closing.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. The ring is coming. Reposition. DESCOVERABLE there.
Arcticus Kiki? Hold on. Oh, sorry. I just had the comms muted.
There's a
So
new
I
kill
use-
leader.
I use
Old one's dead or slacking off.
my FPS is all over. Yeah, I've
Moving
lost.
back, though, for a better angle. Let's pick this care package clean.
I've lost. Wait, wasn't this song like in one of the Apex highlights? Like, is it all the old zip
Her angle
highlights?
sucks. Switching it up.
Oh yeah, what tactic? I think I saw someone here.
Echo and I will
Wait,
watch
here,
that.
here.
Look, prey
Solo
spotted
rampa,
over there.
let's go for him. This is experience terrible.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Okay, yeah. So, it's rough substitution.
Hey, it's not easy. It's not easy.
Rough situation. To be fair, I was almost about to hit him for like 100,
Yeah,
and then he dies.
almost killed him.
Then his wall like went up. It was like latency. Why I shot my gun. Yeah, the end team was
Level 2.
Ah,
Oh, that's a lifeline. Yeah.
let's take the wingman. Hopefully.
Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Timing equal. Timing. Ooh. Ooh.
It's two.
Just us now.
Attention. There is a new danger.
How do you even?
Heads up. New kill leader.
Let's go down.
Prey's been here. Tracks look panicked.
Bro, that's a level 40 you're talking to. That guy is actually level 40.
You see this no rank?
Now
Oh,
you
this-
missed the first shot.
Better angle at Echo's location. Echo location. Tagged and half in the bag. Shattered Prey's shield.
Oh my god. Talent.
Now these guys are just
That's
taking the
another
leap
squad shooting at
across.
us. They suck at it. Recharging my shields.
No. Hey, Avengers.
Our teammates banner.
Launching to a new angle.
Are you?
Ah!
Healing up.
I'm dead.
Oh man.
I'm down. That's
Ah, we
on
can
me.
just leave. Look at him, bro. Ay. Wait, let me send you an invite.
Alright.
See if it's my internet routing. Lager, exit lag muhimu. Yeah, that's what I said in the beginning of the day. So it's just routing issues. It's just routing. But it rarely happens unless I'm playing this squad or something.
Humans are the only animal that can blush? But what's the point?
Keep your friends close and your enemies under your blade.
Everyone forgets to look up. You lot are so terrestrial.
This is your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Maybe sucks.
I hope you get master and then
That is an idea.
Trick is always to select. Trick is always to choose your legend.
Sightlines look good over there.
Like always click on it. Nope.
Bruh.
No
I'm tired of being sent to the end of the map.
Thank you with us.
Moving here. Follow me.
Alam yan.
This way. Let's go.
Perfection.
First blood? Last blood's the thingy I care about.
Guys are
See
there.
Prey there.
Secured.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Essential gear, team people.
Next ring far. Move your feet, speedy, organic, or terrifying sword thing. Got some materials.
Optics
for it.
here. Close range.
The next ring's quite a trek, and we're down to 45 seconds. I'm a make like a black hole and loot this area. I think that's not exactly how black holes work, but
R9. Nothing is worth my time.
Skirt.
Gonna back some prey over there.
Extended light magazine here. Level 3. I need a backpack.
Need a new angle on this.
They're on the left side.
Okay.
Got my eye on that spot.
Rings closing, and we ain't in it. We move on my mark.
Unless you're a soulless heat
Attacking here. Don't let him bolt.
Text the code to 20770 and you could win 100,000 shillings.
One took the zip on the right.
Here's some materials. An acceptable selection.
On our roof. Above us.
Our target is here. These ties bind.
Bungalow drops. Oh,
Fire.
Chucking an arc star. Taking fire.
Enemy
Keeping the
down.
spot in sight.
I'm confused.
Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me. Recharging.
What's inside?
I cracked the target's shield. Took down some prey.
Tearing through reality. Not so
On your door.
Time to find you.
Oh, it's this one guy.
Reloading.
One less enemy.
New kill leader. Let's focus our attention on you.
Taking a
he
new
left
angle.
Thanks for the kill. My boy.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pal.
Optics here. Close range.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Materials secured.
Good lava.
Echo and I will watch that area. Mostly me. His eyesight sucks.
I don't know, like, I still have muscle memory from when chat used to be on this side.
An acceptable selection.
I just find myself randomly running towards the right side. Check chat. Headed towards the lava.
Yeah, okay.
Shot cargo. Repairing damages. Mark my next
Oh.
location.
What did you say?
I don't know. Really, very light.
Fault. Mark my next location.
I just
there.
this guy.
There's a
I'm like,
wall.
what? Oh, you wanted vault kill or some shit. I don't know.
Ah, I see.
My ultimate is ready. We move on my mark.
This place is partly looted. It's like
This
a
way, let's
lifeline.
go.
Closed door here.
And
The
partly
vault
over
is
there.
open. Outfit yourselves properly.
I'm landing on you.
Okay.
Shit, my phone isn't charging? That's crazy.
I honestly don't know where this guy went. I don't think they went towards fragments. Mainly
Go?
because I don't see
Yeah,
these
go,
beams
go,
looted.
go for it. Bum, bum, bum,
Maybe harvest that.
bum.
A phase there.
Getting a fresh angle.
Pick me up deployed. Cargo bot down. I've acquired a vault key. Moving here. Follow me.
We can mark
Recharging
that.
shield.
One is enough.
This guy is really wanting that vault. Damn, and he has almost everything gold.
Sweet!
Better angle on Echo's location. Echolocation.
How do you check?
Huh.
Ah, I see. Eee! Actually, 4.
Oh shit, there's a team landing on me.
An enemy landed. Meet me here.
I'm coming.
Move up. Don't rush for God's sake, please.
Pulling the trigger.
Come fight. Stop complaining.
What?
Complaining,
I'll
you're
be
gonna
fine.
die.
Oh, my stuck!
Alright? You're losing health right now if you are rushing.
I mean,
So when I'm worried about our match and you...
relax. Shoot your gun. Shut the fuck up.
Points are shooting up. They will bound.
Cooking. Yum.
That's almost stuck.
Mid. Load my gun.
Ooh. Knocked one.
Recharging shields.
Bruh. I'm just behind the corner, just complaining. New team. Almost up, almost up.
I can't. I was already in there deep.
Oh, it's 0.
You got that. That purple flip is purple flip. On you, on you, on you. On me.
Jesus. Prowler. Oh, yay, yay. Next. Kadika KD, let's play. Arctic,
Yeah.
what are your opinions on having a third?
What a question.
Pay attention. You're not
There's gotta wait, Echo.
Are you open?
We're up.
I'm open, but the problem is who's the third.
I haven't played with him, but his name is Kadika. Kadika. Kadil KD.
work to do.
One more time, I can't. I do what? One more?
Kadil. Let's call him Kadil for short.
A deal.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind for the most
Okay.
part.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
You can send an invite. My name is Simplyyfox. Then with like a
Echo's the jump master.
street
Well,
slash.
I am, but Echo likes to think.
And
Let's
YouTube.
land there.
Copy that.
I'm not jump master.
May your bullets hit their marks, and not me.
One team, yeah.
There's a mark over there.
And one team on us, on us, on us.
The market. No, why do I have to believe a fucking... if you say how Nani, she's weak.
Some prey landed here. Reloading. That's one way to find out you're the prey. Took down some prey. We're already in prey's shield. Echo's got an angle.
No.
Prey spotted here. Recharging shields. I need shields.
Oh no, it's not looking good.
Going up.
This is bad, I'm sure they've read it by now.
Recharging my shield.
Have a look. Where's that from? Okay.
Tucking a frag grenade. Recharging shield.
No.
Moving to Echo for a better angle. Taking fire.
Really?
Recharging shields.
Jesus Christ. Thanks. Yikes. Which is the name?
You can invest or withdraw anytime with Saiton Money Market Fund 24/7 by simply dialing *809#. Saiton Money Market Fund.
Where did you type it?
Stands to earn you 11%.
No. I'm waiting for him to send that invite.
When you came in looking like that, oh, I knew it right there, baby, I'ma take you home. Saw you at the corner of my eye, why don't you just blow my mind? If I could just get you alone, talking like you are, I see through the smile. Why don't we go out and paint the town?
I can do one more. As you wait.
Yeah, why don't you just let me hold you down? Look me in the eye, tell me you don't wanna try. Because baby, I got you down. Give me a chance, give me several dances. Oh, I can hold you down.
Dinner's gotta wait, Echo. We're up.
So if you click your legend, if you select your legend, and the other guy doesn't, you're going to be Jamasta.
Be right with you, dears.
No, I don't need to select when you select, because I don't need to select when you're here, because it will just go to the party leader.
These wings aren't just to get around.
That's if no one choose a legend.
Yeah, and or no one chooses right here, so it should be either me.
It should be you.
Introducing your champion.
Come on, let's see if we're a match.
My teaser.
Hold on to your gilts, darlings. We can cruise over here.
Gonna hunt over there.
No, get out. I think we'll start then.
We can scan this area.
Over.
Hello.
Gotta hop up here. Go, Piercer.
Bruh.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
Round one.
Bruh.
Countdown.
What the heck is happening?
Optics here. Sniper.
That's got my name written all over it.
Ring's closing in 45 and we're right next door. You're dead brilliant, that is.
Bolt SMG here.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
No guns here.
Making my way to fragments.
I was asking what guns do you have?
Gold and
There's a new kill leader. Old one's dead or slacking off.
oh, you got it.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
PK.
Thanks a bunch.
Attention.
Bolt SMG here.
Fantastic. Eyes to the skies. A care package.
There's a new kill leader. Old one's dead or slacking off. Spotted a dropship coming in. Keeping that spot in view.
I'll go with you for backup.
Best check your maps. I spread out.
What do you mean?
And we're being shot at.
Yeah.
Got shields recharging.
Launching to a new angle. Grenade. Reloading.
Bro, what the fuck happened to my ult?
Recharging my shield.
I think it bounced off your.
That's not my Q, that's their Q. Yeah, it definitely did.
What is on inside? Oh, that's
Inside
lights.
the building, we're just-
Inside the building.
Almost cracked valve purple.
Valve?
Yeah.
Thermite out.
Bro. I'm one. No.
No, I fucking missed my shots.
This Prowler, Jesus Christ. This can't kill that gun.
Reloading.
Jesus Christ. X. Prowler.
You, let me put you on some new. Enjoyment is best paired with a light brew.
Oh, we're dead then. Damn.
Open
There you go.
a Tusker Light and enjoy a polite one with friends. Oh, and remember to pass the aux cable. Excessive alcohol consumption is harmful to your health. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18 years.
Upgrade to Premium and unlock access to ad-free music. That means any playlist and radio station you want without ad interruptions. With radio stations, create a collection
I
of
sent the
tracks
request.
based on the music you love on any artist,
Nice.
album, song, or playlist. Just click Go to Radio and listen to hours of simple music ad-free with Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Hello.
YouTube. Hey.
Man, I have to be open mic. Yo.
Yeah.
You can just mute the Indian. It's fine.
Coming. Just two whites. Two whites is fine. No, just white is fine. Just white for now. No, just two whites. Okay, don't buy anymore. Yeah.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
Science didn't sleep, and neither do we. Right, Newt?
Did you know that humans are the only animal that can blush? But why?
This is your champion.
Time to introduce a little chaos to my research.
I'm the jump master. I'll pick us a good perch. Land here. Unless you don't want to survive this. Let's land here. I swallowed a bug. Good protein. Okay.
Yeah, I took him there.
Ready to get out of there. I shot. A wee
Oh my god, freaking was empty. Go.
I'm coming. Oh.
Oh, I got some. Okay.
I can get up.
New kill leader.
I'm done.
Get a new angle on this.
Dying. One shot.
On me.
Okay.
What? You're not there? Also one. Thank you.
I can.
Nothing good.
Man, that guy was literally like 11.
Ah!
Surviving. I'm living.
Solved a few of them, and there's one more to go.
This gives me purpose.
Introducing your champion.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. What's up?
What's up?
You're getting ranked players.
Say that one more time.
As Jumpmaster,
What did
I
you say?
promise to find us a good place to kill everyone.
I say you're getting
Let's
ranked
land there.
players.
Let's land here.
When are we getting
Swallowed a
drunk?
bug.
Like
Good
hunting?
protein.
Which club is it for?
Pick up your feet. Let's go
You
here.
keep the club in.
Watch it. Some prey landed near me.
No, what? One's bunny for smash. What? It's inside.
That's another squad shooting at us. Hope they suck at it.
He's one. Okay, he's one.
Is he outside, inside?
Well, he's one right here. He's not the other way.
There are monsters direct and just catching right now. Gone!
Coming in.
Recharging my shield.
Thank you.
Across. Let's use across.
My back. I'm healing.
You can come a floor higher. Something. Needs. One guy's inside.
Grenade. I cracked the target's shield.
No.
They're coming, they're below on the zip line. Right.
bro. It's two teams. I knocked the lifetime over. I think you can get one. Good run.
It's just a wee scratch, dear.
One drop.
I'm gonna hold.
Recharging my shields.
Babas.
It's you, so.
I'm just going. Yeah.
After that, I'm healing.
Stairs, creeper.
Pray over here.
Go shot. Nice.
Reloading.
I have no ability. I use the ultimate ability.
We lost one. Weaken the wounded all.
Okay.
Opening fire on our.
No.
Recharging shields.
That's a different team.
Totem's gone.
Yeah.
We die for real.
Please.
Recharging my shield.
Really? Bro, what? So lane inakwanga my lagging kinda, yeah. Is it a key club? How many players? I thought you're supposed to be in that club. Like this club here. One, two, three, four. That's the same amount of zeros. Oh, yours is O, then two O's. And I don't know about that club. Personally, no idea. No idea.
Lost in the wild, cold and alone.
Asik, I can't hear you in game. I don't know if you've been talking this whole time.
No, I haven't. I've been quiet actually.
Oh, okay.
Let me pop on my thing.
Okay.
Cause like I have to even different for this game.
No problem.
Introducing your champion.
Ain't afraid of you, you hear me?
I'm the jump master. You know, it should be fall master. All in most of it. This must be what a bullet feels. Looks interesting over here. Come on.
Heard that.
Two teams around us. Maybe one team.
There's one team behind. Two teams.
Yeah. Running here.
Not even two, like, three. Yeah.
First blood. They're coming.
But
Cross.
I'm behind you.
45 seconds until the ring closes. If it takes you out, that's natural selection.
Yeah.
Moving on,
where's the
prey
one
here.
guy?
Looks interesting over here.
One guy's been looking underneath you, I mean.
I got that hooligan shield. Bad boys are shooting at me.
Taking a new angle.
I can't activate my ability. I got that hooligan.
One behind me. There's one behind me. Oh my god. You got another thing
You're not
behind.
dying. Took down the last
Yeah.
of that squad. Nice and
Went
clean.
outside.
Someone's off.
Reloading.
They have snipers, so watch out. They have snipers.
No, you're not dying.
Take the Q. Let's go outside. Take the Q.
Oh, they're very far. They're coming from main building. Oh, one guy's inside, the other two are outside.
I can kill one guy outside. Flash.
He's so weak.
Tagged him. Fire. Took down some pay. New kill leader. Good.
What's the caustic?
Action. You have time.
Yeah,
Might
here.
enter gondola.
Right
He's
here.
entered gondola. He's gone.
He's gone.
Is he gone?
My prey is down. Die when I
Yeah.
don't need you.
Then I'm off on the door.
Recharging shields.
It's another mid to jump off.
Half the squads are worm food. Watch my back. I'm healing.
Bring up.
Coming.
Just a tick.
You're hitting him.
He missed.
A broken enemy shield.
Oh, wait. That's a buff, the blood out.
I'm healing, don't worry.
Recharging shields.
Okay, guys. Look.
Patching myself up.
New team.
He just landed.
Ooh, okay.
On top.
On roof?
Right here.
On the...
Okay, he's going.
Reloading. Whole squad down.
Thanks for bringing us to
Down to a science. Whoa, nice.
Opening fire on that prey. Prey shield.
I'm healing.
Was it a caustic or a
Moving
knockdown?
to echo for a better angle. Reloading.
There's one with actual full dead.
There's a team fighting fragment.
Okay. I think I've made a like a highlight video with that song. Like one of my early highlight videos.
Optics here.
Ay.
Recharging my shield.
On my way.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up. Keeping that
market.
spot in view. I need heavy ammo. Look, there's a mark
Purple,
over
blue,
there.
blue.
Pulling the trigger.
Guys,
Reloading.
Very much so.
Better angle at Echo's location.
Ah, he left game.
Echo location.
Second floor.
Oh, I'm the new kill leader.
He's still on the phone right there. So watch out.
Say it one more time. I
This
didn't hear.
is free.
Shields recharged.
My way.
Getting a fresh angle.
Guys over front.
Better praise shield.
Very low.
Reloading.
Then there's people inside here.
Chucking an arc star.
Nice. White armor. I'm dropping on this guy.
Reloading. Right there. There goes the last one.
Up front.
Go.
One more,
I bagged the mark.
Just confusing the guy. Stop. One's in the lava.
No.
My way. No.
Oh, okay.
We lost one. Current angle sucks.
Yeah, just on top. He has
Switching
purple
it up.
armor. He has purple armor.
I cannot even
Drop
go.
it, drop.
Right here. That heavy.
Whole squad down. Unheard gets dinner.
Can't see shit.
Good work, kill leader.
I'm taking Drew.
There's a team right here. There's a team right here.
Is this you?
It's two guys. It's one on Seer.
Healing up.
Sure.
Are they?
Recharging my shields.
Taking fire.
Okay. Yeah.
Throwing an arc star.
Got him.
Recharging shield.
Yes.
Whole squad's down.
Taking a new angle.
We still won't know.
Damaged our teammate's banner.
I've seen.
We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull up. Moving to Echo for a better angle.
These secrets are gonna come.
Aye, back from a weekend. Ring's not too far. 45 left.
Healing up.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. Let's explore this way. DISCOVERABLE here.
I think the other team is in the zone. We care about that.
Probably.
Give me the. Oh, okay. Wondering.
The zone is closing.
It's just one team alive.
Optics here. Mid-range. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Wait, real quick.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
They're right here. Oh. Stop, man. Yeah.
Care package coming down. Replenish the source.
Picked up some materials.
They're right there on top with us.
Tag and half in the back. Opening fire on our prey. Shattered the prey shield.
I'm gonna take a plunk. This side.
Let's go this way.
Okay. 150 on bungalow.
There's a bungalow right there.
Heads
Oh,
up.
easy up.
This wing is on right.
Behind.
Really?
Almost cracked that one.
One team.
He's on the top of behind me.
Dead.
Shooting.
Bungalow is one.
The bungalow.
Shattered the prey shield.
There's one.
Launching to a new angle. Over here. Follow me.
We have done these people. He's healing.
Making contact with enemy. I can't wait to
There is a bloodhound.
contact.
Two.
Contact with target.
Moving here.
Probably one.
I've got couple messages. Combat TV.
Recharging shield.
Straight down.
Shattered the prey shield. Reloading.
What's your chair?
You are the Apex champions.
gotta go. What? You guys have fun, have good games. Fox, I'll be back.
Okay. We can run a few more games. Do I call you Khalid? Is that fine? Kadil?
Just say KD. KD.
KD. Okay. Okay. Yeah, can I one,
I was
like
named-
two more games?
Fine.
Yeah.
Wait, just give me a sec. I have trouble logging.
Okay. Hanaj, how many? Oh! Bro, just poured water. Lots of water. Jesus. Oh, putting my PCs on the other side, kind of safe. Why? Why did I let it? Invite? Okay. Let me send you an invite. Oh. I need to take care of this before it spreads. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes, 2 minutes. I just poured water.
Okay. I got 400 in there.
Stories za kusema tu ziko over. Sasa tunasema na tuna
Tekeleza Teke by saying cheers to 100 dreams in 100 days. Buy any KBL bottle beer, look under the crown, SMS the code to 20770 and you could win 100,000 shillings daily. Over 41 million shillings in prizes to be won. Pia wewe unaweza tekeleza Teke. Excessive alcohol consumption is harmful to your health. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18 years. Terms and conditions.
Fine. Wait, Katie. I was asking, like which country are you from? Country? Yeah? Yeah. Like where are you from?
I am from Kenya.
Kenya, nice.
I'm not
But
surviving.
my family is from Oman, so we just came right to Kenya right now.
Or you're from, like your family is from Somalia, but in Kenya?
Introducing your champion.
From Oman.
Oh, Oman.
Oman and Canada, my mother.
And survival means winning. Then I'll win.
Yeah.
Echoes the jump master. Well,
I also do YouTube.
let me help you over the horizon.
You also want to do YouTube?
Land here. Unless you don't.
No,
want
I
to
do
survive.
YouTube.
You do YouTube?
Yeah.
What's your content around?
Let's land here.
Just
Swallow the
Apex
flood.
Legends, same as
Good
you.
protein.
Nice. Wait, do you know like there's usually like we used to have Kenyan streams. And if you're down to join Kenyan streams.
Oh.
We used to have them almost every weekend.
Oh, it's been every day. I have a gaming setup right now, but it's not strong for streaming directly from the PC, but
First
I
blood?
stream direct from the
Last
PC.
blood's the thingy I care about.
Killed one.
That's the last of that squad. This dimension's looking up.
There's a new kill leader.
Need to recharge my shields.
Already in the next ring. Take a break if you're old.
There's a full squad inside here.
Yeah. In the roof.
Got me. Where hit me?
What the? That was smart from the guy. I cracked one guy, I think.
Where is it?
One guy is low ground, one guy is on second floor, I think. Nice.
Lock one.
Enemy shield broken. Down an enemy. Enemy taken out. Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
He's one shot.
You can almost stop.
Getting shot at.
Nice. Good stuff.
Nice work. There is a new 1 second. We got
Ah, that was intense.
Good.
inside.
The second floor. Sorry, the third. There, wait, right there.
Healing up.
I'm healing.
Patching myself up.
When did you start playing Apex? Roughly.
I played season 2.
Season 6? Nice. Team on us.
Fire. Shield. Put down some prey. Recharging my shield.
Zombie.
Need to recharge my shields.
Outside. Yeah, right there.
Healing up.
Low ground.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's you.
Right here.
Star. Recharging my shields. I bagged a mark.
Reload the second floor.
Shatter the prey's shield.
Okay. Is he outside?
Following. Outside, right here.
On your door? I don't know where he is.
No.
Taking damage. Recharging shield.
Recharging my shield.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
He's behind me. There's his flying.
Contact with target.
Okay.
Okay.
Right here.
Opening fire.
That was the last one. Nice work.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Patching myself up.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
My heavy thinks that it's serious, but it's good.
Recharging
I
shield.
don't have ammo.
What ammo type do you need?
Light.
Oh. Let's switch guns then.
Light ammo here.
Very good.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
In PlayStation, you cannot move like that. I don't know why. When you're loading.
If you're on what's it
You
called?
can't move.
If you're on Steam, you can do that.
Yeah, but I'm playing on straight from PlayStation.
Oh yeah. So. Team close. I'm running towards us.
Getting shot. Prey in sight. Adjust your scopes. They're
Sorry, my guy.
recharging my shield.
I have a party zipline. I make a zipline.
Right there.
I'm being sniped from east. Okay.
Prey.
Recharging my shield.
Healing up.
Watch
here?
the sun is okay.
Listen, let's move here.
Right here, below this bridge.
Getting shot at.
Oh, this guy doesn't
Recharging
miss.
shield.
Talented gamer.
Target spotted.
Right
here. The pathfinder right here. Pathfinder is right here.
What needs?
Walking. Nice.
Knock, knock,
I need. Right here, me. The zipline, the zipline.
I'm putting a battery.
That's where she wants. Yes.
Where is he?
Second floor. Oh.
Oh, it's you. What the heck?
It's one shot.
I'm out of light ammo.
96. I don't have light ammo, dude.
Recharging shield.
Still around. I can hear people.
Need to recharge my shield.
I'm hitting.
Recharging shields.
Someone here, I don't know what it is. 72. I think it's below.
Inside. Ooh, that's a nasty Watson punch.
Coming through the zip line. Right here. Right here it is.
Huh?
Looks interesting over here.
He went out.
Come on.
He went out.
Outside?
Contact.
Into Raza.
Need a new angle on this.
Yep, see.
He's right there.
Getting shot at. Recharging shields.
Right here.
Enemy spotted.
A target landed so close I could smell it. Opening fire. Raise shield. Reloading.
There's another team,
Yeah.
Recharging my shield.
Quick, you have to. Go back to house.
Punching a tunnel.
Hello, ability?
Echo's got an angle.
Oh, I'm dead.
Moving there.
Ah! Yep. Yeah. I didn't know there was that close. I just landed on them. Thanks. What? Yo, KD, have you ever heard of a Discord channel?
A Discord channel?
No, not
I
Discord.
have
No. A Discord.
Discord. You said Discord.
Yeah.
I have Discord. Yeah, I have.
Nice. You can join. My community if you want to.
You have a community?
Yeah.
Let me check. Oh, it's this mentioned on the live chat. The Simplyyfox, what it says.
Yeah, that's one.
So, we have people like oh, you have 36 members inside. I joined the community.
Nice. Really appreciate it.
Wait, I can't. You just have to invite me again.
Okay. Now we used to like send invites. There's a guy called Carnage. He's like the number one. It's like the number two bot in East Africa. Like he's yeah. His name is Carnage. You remember the name? So he like we have to send him invites. So that's how we. Yeah. So never worry about invites.
Okay. You have to join your group, your community. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm not surviving. I'm living.
Oh yeah. The guy was asking about like your club's tag, like the triple O.
Why?
Triple O.
Oh, it's my club.
Oh, okay. So there's a similar one. There's a similar.
Oh yeah.
I'm the jump master. I'll pick us a good perch.
It's a small variation. Yeah.
Let's land there. This must be what a bullet feels like. Pretty cool.
Two things okay.
Got a mark there. Long shot.
I didn't even check you did a thing behind us. Did you check?
I checked them out. Before I used to check. And now I can just look at them out. What guns do you have?
They're fighting a thing up there.
Hostile spotted.
Next ring's far.
Did it push them top?
We've got a hide. Getting a fresh angle.
45 seconds. Rings far.
Reloading. Took down the last of that squad. Nice and clean.
Nice work.
Can take the ammo. One.
Recharging my shield.
I'm healing.
Got my eye on that spot.
Woo!
Open fire on our prey. Frag out. Getting shot at.
Fucking low.
Recharging my shield.
55 on him.
The ring's closing. Let's not get caught outside.
What is like close right?
Oh, crack.
1v1. Just 69, 139. 2 shots. Scary. It's a rifle. I didn't have option. Didn't have option. It's not a jet rifle. I switched it for the longbow though. Carnage.
Just open the packet in to get the shot.
Oh, say that one more time.
You open the pack and you need to see what you got.
Yeah, I really check.
You got a hammer?
Let's go find them all.
No, I don't have. I'm among the unfortunate ones.
I have 2.
Wait, you have a heirloom. You have a rape.
This is your champion.
I have 4 You
have 2?
Yeah, 2. I got for...
Did you buy them or did you get them
for like
The jump
5
master.
pocket pack?
You know, it should be fall master. Land here. Unless you don't want to survive this.
Heard that.
You got 2 of them for
This
like
must be what a
as
bullet feels
luck,
like. Pretty cool.
luck box.
What?
I would have had. If you got like 2 of the heirlooms, like for free, like.
Yeah, I have weight and nothing but I have weight and resonance.
A target landed so close I can smell him.
Woo! No, he's low. Back on me. Yeah. What? Oh, it's a TP.
Yeah, they're all they're confused there.
Premium,
Okay.
your music, your way. Keep listening, and once we get to know you, we release new mixes based on what you love. From daily mixes to Discover Weekly.
Nice.
Premium lets you download those playlists and listen offline. Plus, enjoy ad-free music. Upgrade now to unlock Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Wait, Katie, can you hear me? Katie.
Finding on screens sure beats watching screens.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
I
can
was
hear you.
asking, how did you discover like this channel? Like how did you find it?
How did I find it? Like, I just was on YouTube and I was trying to search for other YouTubers who are Kenyans to see if I can find one. So I found you.
Nice.
This is your champion.
Yeah, because you know, like here in Kenya, how I know that YouTube is very hard for gamers.
YouTube is mainly for?
As Jump Master,
It's very hard for gamers in Kenya.
find us a good place to kill everyone.
Oh yeah. Wait, is it like
Yeah, it's
actually
like-
hard?
May your bullets hit their marks.
Like, you know, YouTube in Kenya, not everybody in Kenya is a gamer. Like, you know that, right?
Not every? I think that's
Everyone can watch a game on YouTube. You know, Swahili Gamer?
yeah, I know him.
Like, it's complete, like, yeah. I knew him 2 years, I thought Swahili.
Some prey landed near me. Frag out.
One on top of your Twitter.
Better angle at Echo's location. Echo location.
What the?
There are behind you.
Up to heal up.
Recharging shields.
Feel like.
He's one shot for finder.
Recharging shields.
I should kill him. No.
That is one.
Current angle sucks.
Did you knock one?
Moving here.
Oh, it's wrong. Is it wrong?
Just killed.
Better angle at Echo's location. Echo location.
Bro.
Really hard there.
Bro, I'm whiffing.
Mine was confused for 1 second.
I should have killed him. I should have killed both of them. I just switched on the horizon that way. Yikes! You're saying something about Swahili Gamer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that person since he was 500 subs.
Oh, since 500 subs?
500 subs. They've been 12k, I think so, I don't know. But nowadays he has reduced his content because I don't know why.
I used to actually the first time I discovered him was through TikTok.
I get to the top my own way.
I used to know him as the guy who rages whenever
Yeah, everybody knows that because of that. That's something else.
It was entertaining though, like watching him doing that.
Yeah.
My name is Wraith.
But
Yes, watching because of that. He breaks the keyboard, breaks the controllers, breaks everything.
Makes the keyboard.
Introducing your champion.
Awful. He gets shot on badly. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Echo's the jump master. Well, I am, but
But the way
wants to think he
the way he's
Might set
He's
up over
making
that way.
content videos on YouTube. He's
May
mixing
your
everything.
bullets hit their marks.
He's mixing everything.
And not
Like
me.
the gaming, then cooking, then the omegle, then a lot of stuff.
Or he's mixing it. Like he's doing like good or bad. In your eyes. Do you feel like how he's mixing content is good or bad?
Yeah. Well, but he's a good guy,
No, as in I'm asking, like how he's mixing things, like how he's doing cooking and then
like he's doing gaming, then he's doing cooking, then he's doing omegle, then he's doing some, how full he mixes.
So that's like bad or good?
Like, I mean, I don't know why a cooking video is doing in a gaming channel.
Okay, I see.
But at least you can do vlogs. But that's fine if he wants to do that. He can do it.
You can go towards love.
45 seconds until the ring closes. If it takes you out, that's natural selection.
You should like upload everywhere on the social media so the people can know, you know that.
30 seconds left and the ring's
I
closed.
should upload to other social medias.
Every social media. You can follow TikTok, Facebook, Instagram.
I used to like really be active on that.
Yeah, you really have to. After you do a video, you just upload it. Then you upload on TikTok so that people can know you. I don't know.
Taking the roof.
I'm lagging, I don't know why.
It's 2 here, 2 alive.
Behind you. He's right here, he's right here.
You know?
Live for Twitch is oh my god. The big lag. I don't know why.
Launching to a new angle. Taking fire. Take it out. I cracked a target's shield. Recharging shield.
Nice.
Found a whole squad myself. Me and Echo, of course. Half the squad still think they're gonna make it.
Bro, these guys are playing so safe. Like so together, it's annoying. Oh, climbing on me. Might be dead here. Jesus. Nice.
That was nice, that was nice.
Nice. Ah, okay. I see why.
So which servers are you playing? Which servers? I mean,
servers I play on Belgium servers. On PC we can't use Bahrain.
so let me change it because I'm lagging.
Change? Okay. Okay, sweet. Let's try landing.
See me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round,
Switch to London. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, keep the land. You're basically okay, you know.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Cold, alone. That's my happy place.
My English is you don't English.
You done? Talent.
My English. my language. I'm going to take it correctly because they don't even mention the English correctly.
No. I think it's the mic. It feels too muffled.
That's one class Leo.
Leo, that's because choosing that. That's them and
Who?
And here's what's left of your legacy, tucked away in a box.
Stickers.
Oh,
Kate, you jump.
cool.
Yeah, take it.
Dropping in, hang
I
on.
didn't even know that. So, there's one thing on the left, on the right too.
So yeah.
Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
Copy that.
The guns.
First blood.
It's still lagging.
What's your ping right now? What's your ping?
Your voice is even lagging. I don't even hear you.
Rings close. Champion made a poor choice.
Getting a fresh angle. Rings close. 30 seconds to do up your laces. You trip, you die. Mozambique here. Others have been there. Attacking here. Don't let them bolt.
Right, follow
On roof.
Some prey there.
Copy that.
Blue and white.
Right.
Need a new angle on this.
Rings coming in.
Keeping that spot in view. There's a new kill leader. Old one's dead or slacking off.
Search online for Be Heard. B-E space H-E-A-R-D to get started.
You're on roof. Okay, here.
Go check the below.
There's a mark over there.
Might be something good this one. Okay.
Putting up a defense here. Taking a new angle. Care package coming down. Replenish the fire on our prey. Fire.
Can the
Half the squadron survives despite their best efforts.
Yeah.
can one.
Reloading. Recharging my shield.
One on the below.
There goes the last one in this. Peacekeeper here.
Next choice.
Evo
Okay.
shield here. Level 2.
I think fighting.
Got my eye on that spot.
Background. There's a phoenix inside the box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Death box here.
Okay.
Patching myself up.
Healing.
Recharging shields.
Where's the peacekeeper? Okay.
He came inside.
Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
Patching myself up.
Yeah, this is decent.
Others have been there.
Heard that.
The back side here.
Prey in sight. Adjust your scopes. They're far. Echo's picked a
Up
sweet
right
angle.
now.
Moving.
Yeah, they're right there, they're crossing. Watch out.
Tagged and half in the bag. Got a tag on him. Attack the target's shield. Getting shot at. Tucking an arc star. Recharging shields.
Crack must do. One's to the right, one's to the something. One's here now.
Right here. Close to me.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one?
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Behind it.
Maybe in the house,
Keeping
yeah.
this spot in sight.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I think it's up top. I hear it's up top.
Do you hear anything?
Yeah, I hear footsteps back here.
Huh?
Yeah, I think it's inside.
Careful, careful. I'm also up on the...
Scavenging loot here.
I think it's pushing me.
Chucking an arc star.
Right. I got
Outside us.
What?
Killed one. Popping a battery.
Fight now.
I missed the peacekeeper.
Oh my god. Or they're bad. Or both.
Fine.
Yeah.
Switching 2, 3, 1.
Healing up. Eyes are open now. Need to recharge my shields.
Do you stream on YouTube or do you post videos?
What was that?
Do you stream on YouTube or do you post videos?
I just have post videos, but I want to start to
stream.
But you know, sometimes you have to have somebody so that you can stream.
You have to have?
Like a teammate to play with.
No, you can
So that
even play
stream.
solo. You
You
can
can,
play solo sometimes. I saw give
Got
you
my eye
strike.
on that spot.
Yeah, got that.
But you just get gold so easily.
I can get to gold easily.
You get bored when you're alone. And sometimes the random teammates you're playing with.
Oh,
they
okay.
Yeah. You know, I don't like playing with random teammates because if you like borrow shields or anything that you need, they don't give you for some reason. It's really hard to find someone who does that. But if you play with a teammate, it is good.
But then it depends. Like I've played with some randoms who are like good.
Yeah, also me.
Spino's out. I'm glassing this area. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
So playing solo is to me I feel like it's a very good way to like grow, like in terms of skill, in terms of how you play. Oh, give me! Oh!
Opening fire on our prey.
No problem.
Need a new angle on this.
Ready to use B ult.
Recharging shield.
One's on the
Target here.
Nice.
Down to mark.
Finish.
Our prey is
Just
down.
Right here, the right. That was. Nice. Right here. He's healing, give me a buff. Just.
Throwing an arc star.
Behind that door.
Shield. Reloading.
Hostile right here.
Behind it.
There
Got
goes
it.
the last one in this
Nice.
1 minute and the rings die when I don't need
It was Zeno. Hello.
That was good.
Now too close. Should have won that. Too close.
Does she have
45. Why
finished it?
Let's go.
She has batteries and medkits.
Here. Wish I had this on toggle.
I changed my bind for kicking the ball. So anytime I'm like close to the door, I end up using the old one. And that doesn't work.
I wanna switch to PC on Apex slightly.
PC is nice.
Yeah, I was playing on my brother's computer. Getting set up.
Nice. How's the experience on PC? Did you use keyboard or
Amazing.
controller?
Yeah, I use controller.
Okay. I used to also use controller, when I moved to PC.
Go.
Yeah, I was on hello. Yeah, I was on. I started playing in season 4.
Let's pick this care
But on
package clean.
PlayStation. See this individual here.
Behind you.
And then I switched to
Current English sucks.
PC.
switched to PC in season 6. I
Not
played
sure, I think someone's
2
targeting
seasons. I was terrible on controller.
Praise tag. Take him down.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Might be something good this way.
Recharging shield.
Terrible.
They're afraid to come.
Yeah, this guy's a bit of playing. It's more of a comfy team.
There's a care package on your left.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you.
Right.
On this guy.
Stay over there.
There's a Nocturne on behind this beam. Just kill out the metal thing.
Praise tag.
That
Take
guy
him
hits
down.
me.
Right.
You can go towards the make a portal and then I'll take height.
I got you.
Placing a portal.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Portal's ready.
The inside. I feel like they're going to come to stairs or something.
Yeah.
Guys seem sus. Saucy. They're close, they're close, close right, yeah.
Pouncing on us.
It's a different team.
There's another raid.
Rings pretty
There's
close.
another raid. Up top.
120 on Watson.
No, it's very low, very low, very low. Right here.
Another squad pouncing on us. Target shield.
I'm healing. Don't die.
Reloading.
I need this guy's armor. Go back inside, go back inside.
What's up?
Rings close.
Behind him.
Taking fire. Healing up.
Selling. We have red shield. Watch out. Behind. Another two. No!
Not fun.
There's another two.
Recharging shields. Ring closing
Just
in
take
10
that,
minutes,
They're
just
shooting.
away. Pull back. I'm healing.
There's a guy coming.
Yeah.
Pull team.
Yes.
Pull team. What a solo.
There's two teams, yeah.
No, as in, is it a full duo?
Yeah,
Or is it
full
just
duo.
one re? Full duo?
There's a wait, then there's a loba. Still wait on loba.
Getting a fresh angle.
Whoa, you can do it this way.
Okay.
Recharging my
Don't you
shield.
wait is very low.
Hold that whole squad.
This is round 3.
That's for you, Mom. 2 more squads, and I can get back to my car.
They're gonna come.
That was a nice one though. That was
One
nice.
squad left. If I lose now, Mom will be pissed.
All plays.
Recharging shield.
I mean, I could have gotten you. Yeah, I could have
It's fine.
gotten you, man.
It's fine.
Moving on our prey over there.
Team 1 na nimekuja ndio hivyo. Kidogo tu. Sweating kidogo. What are the chances I die here?
Better angle at Echo's
Very
location.
high.
Echo location. Huh.
I don't think you're gonna make it very far.
This guy's up favor. They're playing. It's like
Rings
that
near
favor.
Echo. You've got 45 seconds to find a snack.
Rampage.
I'm giving that too much space.
Moving to Echo for a better angle. He's close by. 10 seconds is
One if they're going around.
Yeah.
Throwing thermite.
Is there a chance they went out? Oh no. This guy's around. Come on.
Need a new angle on this.
आपका खान जा रहा है आपके कैसे ये जितना है कैसे है आपके क्यों कि मेरे नाम कैसे जो okay जो जिसका देते
Simplyy's been through here.
no what wait I'm gonna call you
This guy. How is he playing like this? Right here.
you got this boy, you got this. It's okay if you die, but you gotta clutch because it's just two people. Try to clutch because you're already in zone.
I'll try. So it's one purple, one red. Octane C.
Raise tag. Take him down.
Hello.
Recharging shield.
No need. Oh, this is looking terrible.
He's a piece.
Warning. New movement in progress.
I'm already in the next ring.
Oh, this is looking terrible. This is looking terrible.
Oh.
It's not looking good. They're playing so safe. It's mud.
Just play, got this.
Nah.
Recharging shield.
They're afraid to push you, I don't know why.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit.
No! Shit, that was so good if you're like right there.
Taking fire. Rings near Echo.
Do it
You've got
again.
45 seconds to fight. Recharging my shield.
The thing I fear is one guy can just go right back. That's one thing I fear.
You already know that you're solo,
30
that's
seconds
why.
and we're almost to the ring.
Maybe have to know by now. Okay.
Tucking a frag grenade.
No.
Recharging my shield.
Oh, no. Close the fucking door.
Good.
Thanks. Yeah, these guys are playing so safe.
That was very
So safe. Nice.
लो हाँ खेल के बाद आ रहा हूँ जितना है
Oh yeah, Aldron. KD is also from Kenya. He also makes content. Kenyan Apex gamer. You apparently found me on YouTube.
Fighting on screens sure beats watching screens. I'm in.
Will he join? Let's see. It's a lab. Makanage, you have 2 hours. 2 hours to the grand finale. To getting your own console with extra controllers. This gear. A controller. And then we hear the mic.
It refused to ready up, that's why.
Because we're all for the simple pleasures in life.
Yeah, I would say. Oh yeah. I realized. Oh, I told you.
Great
You
music
can hear.
and good food. Look out for the next party details on our social media pages. Excessive alcohol consumption is harmful to your health, not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
Yeah, to me it shows that I am not ready, but to you it shows that I'm ready. That's
Ah.
Let's go find them all.
Dinner's gotta wait, Echo. We're up.
Hey, what are the specs for the PC you have?
Mine is Nvidia.
This is your champion.
I don't know Nvidia GPU what, I don't know. So, long time ago.
What about your RAM?
You know, you
processor?
Master,
I
I promise to find us a good place to kill everyone.
8 GB.
Let's land there. Let's land here.
What about
I
your
swallowed a
monitor?
bug. Good protein.
I only play Valorant on it.
Wait, Valorant on PC or console? I think we last time.
Valorant is only PC.
The target landed so close I can smell him.
Valorant is only PC.
Coming to you.
Have you ever played that game? You have never?
There's a team that landed with us.
Launching to a new angle.
Yeah.
Attention. There may be a shooter nearby.
Hey, right side, yeah.
Got a mark in my sights. Right here.
They're dropping.
Frag out.
Why some are raised?
Pushing him. Nice.
Recharging.
Take back one.
Are they inside?
Wait,
Rings nearby and it
He's coming, where he's coming?
Why wait?
He dropped.
Let's go. Took down
Yeah, he
some
dropped.
Bro, really?
Reloading. 30 seconds left and the ring. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
He's coming inside.
Great shield.
He's right here with me. Right there. He's coming.
Hit him.
Clean. Grenade.
There's another person right there. Below you, in the door.
I cracked the target shield. 10 seconds, but the ring's near.
He's healing. Oh, nice.
Squad down. Reloading. Outside the ring is where the stupid die. Let's get it die later. Fight now.
I'm playing so bad, right?
You're fine. Focus with me. I can't play. Don't focus with me.
I'm healing.
Like how bad you're playing or how good you're playing.
Okay.
Bye.
Because I haven't played for 2 days.
Oh yeah, no, I know that feeling. Everything just
It's strange feeling.
Looks interesting over here. Come
You
on.
know, he actually plays well.
We can go push these other guys, yeah.
Moving on, prey here.
Behind you.
Simply see. I think I stunned someone on purple.
Got this spot in my sights.
There's a Watson trap right there.
Bro.
That's all.
I think team is fighting inside.
Scavenge some materials.
Have gone. Have left.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
As a beast. I'm tempted to take that green. Okay. Fighting to my right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prey over there. Don't spook them.
Pushing
fighting.
this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving to echo for a better angle.
Inside.
Okay, push. Get inside, get inside.
I'm inside. Wow, this bungalow.
Throwing our star.
This is shit.
Okay, back one. Nice.
There it is.
I cracked the
Nice.
target shield.
Oh, nice.
Downed another squad. We're good. Or they're bad. Or both. Good job.
Like, one with it. There's another thing, there's another thing.
Taking roof.
We sure they're coming from.
Ooh, round vantage. Hey, that's behind.
What?
On roof.
Tagged and half in the back. Firing. Crack the target's shield.
There's a solo. There's a new team here though.
Mark right there.
Where? Oh, okay. The solo can push. Solo.
Joshua Janita. Look at the gun. I saw one guy sliding down the hill.
Chilled and spectacular days.
I might have seen my own things.
Crispy beer. A first sip that takes your breath away, leaving you with that feeling. That's the new white cup crisp. A clean, crisp, light quality.
Allah.
Beer. Perfect
Okay, we can go for
Pick
this
up your
vantage
feet.
here
Let's
then.
go here.
During lunch, after workout,
Okay, vantage.
friends will
Copy that.
at your local. Excessive alcohol consumption is harmful to your health. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
Big issue. Wait, I read it? It's also L Joshua Janita. I have that. Sorry, I forgot the L. Someone took the photo. Looking today, my jersey, am I helping?
Taking a new angle.
Team landing on us.
Over there.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Right here behind this.
Back him.
Knock him.
Enemy down.
Nice.
It's here.
Is he climbing?
He's back here. I touched him a little bit. I think it's low. Nice job.
Broken. That was the last one.
Good knock.
Nice work.
Be careful, there was another vantage around us.
Inside.
Oh, okay.
Recharging my shields.
Patching myself up. Replicator incoming.
What's your
Could
chair?
have used one of these growing up.
What?
80. That's your chair.
What?
Like
Wait,
here,
what?
The chair.
What is that?
Chair, kit.
What? Chair. My
Yeah,
chair.
Yeah. The
The one
sound.
I'm sitting in right now.
No, as in the sound I had. Is it your chair?
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting you alive.
Alright, so.
Can you just take a little slow?
I was
Can you say that
asking
again, please?
if the sound I heard it was your chair.
The sound.
The sound, yeah.
No.
The creak.
No, that's mine.
That's the best I can duplicate that sound. I was sliding down here. Oh man.
Oh, you're really good with that thing, by the way.
Nice and clean.
Couple armor here. Thank you.
Here.
These guys have gold armor.
All of them.
No. Gold, purple, I think.
Scoping here.
Same here.
Right here, on your right, right here. Right here.
Reloading.
Nice.
New horizon.
Someone else. I didn't kill them. Someone else, right here.
How am I missing the shot? New team behind them.
Right here. Chucking a
We're
frag
healing.
grenade.
Can kill one here.
Behind me.
Taking fire.
Almost cracked.
Opening fire.
Watch your left.
Keeping watch here.
Need to recharge my shield.
Reloading.
I think it's still there.
Okay, sending him.
Big. He's still
Thing above him.
behind
Here.
you.
He's rising down below here.
Right here.
He's sliding on the right, he's sliding on the left.
Reloading.
Up two.
Brother?
Shattered the
Might be
prey.
here.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there. Healing up.
Watch me.
Recharging shields.
I'm very far from you.
Fine. I'm okay. I was one.
Hitting that thing.
Already in the next ring. Take a break if you're old.
Yeah. Behind the car.
Right here. Stop. There's another thing, stop.
Tucking an arc star.
Behind you.
That's where the swarm shooting at us.
Right there.
Better angle at Echo's location. Echo location. Hold. Prey
Almost
spotted
cracked,
over here.
almost cracked.
Recharging my shields. Watch it. Grenade.
I gave him one.
I'm gonna die.
You okay?
I'm healing. I'm good.
Recharging my shield.
They're still there.
Bruh. They cracked me.
He's a
Two
fuckboy.
people. Outside this, the different team.
Healing up.
Shooting.
They have gold bar, this team. Like, gold top down.
Got a replicator coming in.
They went this side.
The horizon team or the party team?
They're wait.
Okay, let's shove
Echo
off.
and I will watch that area.
Yeah.
Mostly me, because eyesight sucks.
Might be here
Pick
now.
up your feet. Let's go. We're not the first ones through here.
Go check. I hate fighting here though. So hard to see.
People have been through here.
The house
Got a mark
maybe?
in my sights. Right here.
Okay.
On second thought, scrap that.
Okay.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
On roof, the other side of the roof.
Yeah, I see him.
Target shield.
Oh, he's low.
Recharging shield.
Come on, push. Did they push? Oh wait. There's one inside.
You can make moves. But they're all inside now. Party. Yeah, Andy, that's a different team, just please. Yep. Come to me. My birdie.
Need to recharge my shield.
The other team is pushing this other team.
Can you just try to snap
Taking the
them?
roof.
Taking a new angle.
I'm below you.
Chucking a frag grenade. Firing.
Nice.
Throwing an arc star. Reloading.
It's a different team. Can I must have you cat?
Just two up. Need to reach.
I'm healing.
Heal.
Right here.
Firing.
That's nice.
Whole squad down. And the herd
What
gets
team here?
has been there. Care package coming down.
Unless-
Replenish the source.
I'm gonna take the Mastiff real quick.
Okay.
Optics here. Close range.
Great.
Where is that other team?
There's one team left. Okay.
Yeah. Check this package. Hopefully they're not here. Oh.
Beginning ring countdown.
Good. We're inside.
What do you even want?
We can try to take a high ground right here. I think they're here. I see a rump of things.
We've got a barrier that was deployed here.
Need a new angle on this.
Let's go up, see if we can stun them.
I got a Karibu. So if it's they're here.
Prey spotted over
Someone
there.
here.
Oh.
We left them.
There. We still have zone.
Level 3 shields on that target. Traveling
I
with
think
one
they know I
more.
have a Karibu or something. Just dancing. Take the house,
Okay.
take the house, take the house, take the house. Take it now, take it now.
Oh, behind you. You take it first because you can fly.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up. Opening fire on our prey.
Where?
Pushing me.
Right
Behind the shed, yeah.
Going too far.
Scoping here.
There's another advantage there. Okay.
How did I miss?
He's pushing, I think so.
I just here, just
Right
here.
here. Thermite out.
I'm taking the height.
Launching to a new angle.
Warning. Ring closing.
I think they're inside.
Yeah, they have to be.
I'm gonna go
No,
here.
I think they went to the forest. Like, yeah.
Keeping an eye on this spot.
They're here.
Look, there's a
What? Oh, how did they
better
move so
angle
far?
at Echo's location.
They're taking the house,
location.
yeah.
Got my eye on that spot. Same.
Yeah.
I take it.
One guy took it.
Frag
Roof
out.
on roof.
Shattered the prey shield.
Right.
Opening
Okay.
fire on our prey.
I'm putting.
Reloading.
The Revenant.
No, that's advantage.
Pull up.
Kill up.
One shot advantage.
Okay, pushing.
One shot advantage.
Getting a fresh angle. Foraging for this here.
Fighting.
There you go.
I'm missing trick shots. No. Clear life. Please no.
I got advantage.
Nice.
Behind me. Dead and dead.
Shield.
No.
Reloading.
I'm healing.
20. Oh no.
No. Shit.
I just missed my trick shots. That's on me. Nice.
Oh.
I was trying to.
Yeah.
Man, why am I missing my trick shots?
I can't ready up, wait.
Can it? 2 hours? Is it 2 hours? No, 1 hour 30 minutes. It's getting closer.
have 5 stomachs. Let's not end up in one.
Listen and fight.
Titan, good game. Thank you, man. You watch a
This is your
my bad, sorry.
You know what I look
Hold
like?
it, man.
Come find me.
I'm the jump master. You know,
what I
it
look
should be fall master.
Come find me.
Falling's most of it. Let's land there. This must be what
Copy
a bullet
that.
feels like. Pretty cool. Prey spotted over there. Some prey there. Backpack here. Level 1.
I could use that. Thank you. First blood.
Your team got there, right?
Target over there.
Push.
Prey moves, I move. Attacking there.
I'm running at them. See in the lobby. No, actually can't.
Rings
I
near
guess.
bot. Prey in sight. Adjust your scopes.
Yeah.
They're far.
You're not alone.
Chucking an arc star. Attention. Chucking an arc star. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
New kill leader. Watch for them. We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Is that?
Reloading.
Back.
Enemy shield broken.
Nice shot.
Reloading.
Nice shot. He's gonna kill me. Nice move. Nice.
Took down the last of that.
Bye.
You're not dying.
My damage
Inside the
don't
ring is
work
where the
at
stupid
all.
die.
Every time we shoot a player, it's like one shot. Crazy. Ooh, a golden R99.
Oh, you need to heal up quick, though. That's heal up cross.
Prey there.
He's gonna finish it.
Healing up.
I actually think they're fighting. Boost the heal up.
Heads up. The package coming in.
Stop playing just to watch me? Bro, thank you. So, kind words. Strong words. Thank you. We can go this way.
Looks interesting over here. Come on.
You're crafting, yeah.
Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
Okay.
Yeah, crafting.
Tagged in half an. I tracked the target's shield.
Really good.
There's one.
Moving to Echo for a
We're
better
gonna take the
angle.
hagger right here.
Go here.
Reloading. Chucking a frag grenade.
Stop.
Maybe.
Reloading.
Don't, it's very low.
Current angle.
Stop here.
No, I'm whiffing.
I fucked there.
I am whiffing. Bro, this gun just goes off. X. Oh, I'm whiffing so badly. Can't be missing those. But X.
We'll help match
match you with listeners that fit your audience. 3. Managing your Spotify campaigns is easy with Ad Studio, our self-serve ad manager. Search online for Be Heard. B-E space H.
Can you ready up?
I still care about it.
To get started.
No, okay, wait.
Oh, you said you play Valorant a lot. Like, how frequent would you say you play Valorant? Valorant. How frequent would you say you play Valorant?
This one's for my mom.
I play like Apex. I play in the mornings and Valorant. I play in the evening.
Nice.
Yeah,
what's your bro's spec? Like for his PC?
My what?
Your brother's spec, computer spec. Specification.
Specs?
Yeah, specification.
Introducing your champion.
Like the features.
I don't know.
Processor,
What the
GPU.
Wait, let me check.
Sightlines look good over there.
Heard that. Dropping in. Hang on.
Two teams
Free
there.
insight. Adjust your
Yeah.
scopes. They're far.
One thing with us. Do the
Yeah,
dolphin.
yeah.
Do the dolphin guy.
Yeah,
Like,
you
try
can
doing
do
what I'm
all-
doing. I'm going this way.
This way. Let's go.
There's one thing, there's one thing, there's one thing.
Yeah.
Some prey landed
One
near
only,
me.
one only. Yeah, then no weapon.
Taking fire.
Oh, not looking good.
Yeah, one shot.
Yep.
Echoes picked a
Oh
sweet
my
angle.
goodness.
Moving.
Dead.
Zero.
First blood.
Recharging shield. I'm down.
Running.
Shoot him! I was out of the loop next to him. Come to me, you have a Amazon. You can use Amazon.
Oh, they have about
yeah.
6 trying to shoot.
That was depressing. I got shot while I'm about to take the Amazon. Oh, yeah. What blue ball?
Delay. What the hell is this?
Can you ready up?
Yes.
Nice.
What do you do now, like, after gaming? Like, what do you do?
After gaming? Like in terms of streaming?
No, like,
Winning's the only way to stay free.
Like related to
like,
yeah.
like your job or scoring, something like that.
Oh, yeah, I sell organs. I sell organs. in the black
Organs?
market. Yeah.
I'll never be.
You still organs with black market?
Yeah. I'm in medical school, so
This is your champion.
yeah, after streaming I just go sell kidneys. Kidneys go for a good price. They go for like 50k.
As Jump
Kidneys,
Master,
yeah.
I promise to find us a good
50K.
place to kill everyone.
Got a good feeling about this area.
I can introduce you to the
This
business.
must be what a bullet
It's
feels
really
like.
nice.
Pretty cool.
Again,
Like, in the black market, you always sell organs only, right?
Huh?
But they do. In black market, only sells organs.
This way. Let's go.
I can hear you. I think that's where. Yeah.
There's team on you and there's team on you.
Target landed so close I can smell him. Taking fire.
Healing me, why am I getting stupid weapons? You have a weapon? There's him right here. Get him together.
Is there anything?
I have a prowler.
Prowler?
I'm gonna claim buff.
Recharging shields.
He's one.
He's one. There's two here.
Where are we going?
Blood? Last was the thingy I care about. We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good perch.
They're just 2 million.
Watch me.
Recharging shields.
Q. He's a Q.
Better angle and echolocation. Echolocation.
What's that I meant?
I'm not okay, Miero.
I'm healing.
I think, yeah.
Mark, right there. Okay.
There's a pull on P2020. Oh, wait, I'm coming. Oh, let's go.
I'll be on roof.
There's thing here behind you. On your right.
Oh! I need to bail. Sorry.
Go. Hey, no point.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to fight. Watch my back. I'm healing.
He's healing inside. And there's one which is not right here. There are 2 people inside, just watch out.
Target shield. Reloading.
Oh, guy.
Half the squads.
There's another one, I think.
New kill leader. Good. Standing taller will make them easier to spot.
This is the team, watch out. They're coming. They're inside.
Let's pick this care package clean.
Tell me what they are.
Right here, inside. I'm gonna move.
I'm healing.
Champion's
dead. I assume they were good at something, just not this.
Maybe you can camp from me very far now.
No, stop it.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
Nathan's white hammer.
I'm dead.
Recharging my shields.
Get out.
Echo for a better angle. Recharging my shield.
Don't make him heal.
Hello? Bro, like the lug. What the fuck? I'm just getting blue rags. Like, that's so ass. Fuck. Next.
Wait.
Trevor. Why? Why am I getting fizzy then? Like, that's just weird. I'm coming.
Humans are the only animal that can blush? What's the point?
This is your champion.
I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
Sitting
Make a choice. Land here. Here we go. Ready up. I'm going over there.
Careful, hostile landed near me.
Oh my goodness.
How did I win?
Oh no.
I'm back.
Attention. First blood.
See that thing right here?
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
I'm fine. Oh! Bro, this guy is camping.
Charging shield.
Who, the bloodhound?
No, the other one.
Shatter the prey's shield. Rings far with 45 seconds to go.
Right here.
Contact with target. Contact with hostile.
Taking fire. Shatter the prey's shield. Downed another squad.
Ooh!
Good.
New team here.
Or they're bad. Or both.
Jangan kamu ini.
No.
Kalau buat ini dia.
No. Next. Team came in too fast. Can you read it?
Yes. Playing. I'm coming. I'm being called by another.
No problem. You be going for a long time or when's your last one?
What?
Like, are you going? I'm shopping.
No, I'm like going for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
But let me play this game first.
So.
This is your champion.
Oh yeah, Aldron. I didn't. Unfortunately, I didn't add the sound, but I'll add it today. Today is the last day. Today's the last day. I'll add it.
Excellent. Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
SMH.
Okay.
I'll definitely add it. I'll add it. I've got you. I don't know.
First blood? Last blood's the thingy I care about.
Bro.
Yun ba na konti ang wala ko? Konti ang ito ko.
Next
These are
ring's far.
both good.
If you're old or injured,
Nah,
bye-bye.
but you R99.
Champion's out. Champion of what?
Rings not too far. 45 left.
Let's use this gravity cannon.
Wait, let me just recap that. Oh.
Okay.
Go.
Got my eye on that spot.
Should be a team close here.
Some prey's been through here.
I
Instincts of panic.
What the?
Wait,
Me?
Where are you?
Below. Bro!
I'm bleeding out.
What are the chances I miss and then I land on?
Seconds to the ring. Close at least.
Let these people.
Okay.
Gonna go.
I feel like
Recharging my shield.
what are the chances?
These two teams below.
I don't know where he went, but I can hear him healing here. Coming towards me. He's here.
Right here.
He's going to take it. You can trust me. Drop.
Where is that?
I'm here. He's on the launcher. Be careful. Like that direction. But you can come, Res. Come.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Bro, like, what are the chances I miss and then I land on two teams? They're pushing.
Did I go up real quick?
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go wrong. It's people.
Nah, he's just taking high.
All right, my ultimate's ready.
See the team this side too.
Like next to you? What direction?
Just hear a gunshot.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
What are the chances?
No.
Bungalow. Nice.
Yeah.
What are the chances? It's so random.
I think there's two people up there.
That's Valorant, right? Last
What?
Is that Arenas or Valorant?
Which one?
In the background.
Watching TikTok. The brothers watching TikTok. Play Rizzy, I think these people are still there. But yeah, still there.
Going to check it out over there.
I don't want to fight now, I don't have a... No!
You're raising here?
That's it. Bad Let go.
No. Go forward. Go towards caskets. No. You can fight them. Just fight them. Fight them. Yeah.
We're gonna think they're everywhere. There's another one on this side. They're following me.
Push. Do you have meds?
Yeah, I have. Oh.
Just keep going.
Good. I'm inside the next
Team
one.
down here.
Just res me.
Respawn beacon over there.
They're fighting.
I'll try going to the houses, get whatever loot and get there.
Yeah, give it to the house. Hurry up. There's another team here, picture.
Another team in the houses.
Yeah, because the supply bins are already opened.
Oh, okay.
P2020 here.
Got another shot. I won't waste it. That's mine.
There is alternate here.
Get this way.
Nice.
There is an alternative here.
Light ammo here. Patching myself up. Recharging my shields.
You go fight. Go to
Yeah,
the
right
side.
there.
That spot.
I hear people.
Yeah, people.
I hear his footsteps.
Death box here.
You have to do something risky.
What?
Take
Go
this.
back up there.
Take this.
Tracks are fresh. Someone's been.
They're coming closer. No. Stop.
Careful. Crashing, white up. Nice.
Took down some prey.
Back is coming. Here. Right here. Almost got him one shot.
Bro, what is going on?
Get her.
What is going on? This game has just been so random. Like, where did all those teams come from?
Recharging my shield.
Hey. Yeah.
Recharging shield.
There are two teams there, watch out. There's a rampart and there, right there.
Bro.
There. He's doing there, he's ultimate. Just wait.
Recharging my shield.
This guys are playing funny.
Flank,
like
just
this.
flank.
Let's play it like this. I can't climb on the rock. Climb! Bro, I'm about to die because of this.
The follower is gonna set you up. That's it.
Shield.
On your left, your left, your left.
Replicator incoming.
They're right there. What? She missed that.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you.
No, it's not. Just leaving.
Tagged him. Frag out. Recharging shields.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
This way. Let's go.
Hilly, like hilly.
Oh, one to the front end.
Recharging my shields. Launching
what is this game? This game has just been so chaotic.
recharging shields. I need shields. Healing up.
You got. You're terrible. Need ammo, I need shields. Need everything.
Healing up.
I think there's a RP one there.
I'm not getting killed now.
Just order Smirnoff Ice from KE.com and enjoy. Excessive alcohol consumption is harmful to your health, not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
Really? Bro, what? Like, ay. Like, how even? 3 headshots. This team is just show up. You just spawn. But this whole match has just been question mark.
Hmm?
Are you going now, Mom?
Yeah, I'm going to see what my mom.
No problem. Thank you for the games.
If I'll be back, I'll just still streaming.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, okay.
But
If I'll be back, I'll just. Wait.
Salamander ring makawai. Saya buy. Salamander ring as well. How far from the D-Day? 1 hour. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, remember to like, subscribe if you haven't, join the Discord, do all that good stuff. Thank you. Nice. Let me turn on my lights.
I'm just here for a laugh or two. Anyone got a light?
What do you mean I'm Pete?
Finally. I go and I get
What do you mean?
choice.
Munchani? Tapigana? Thank you. Allah.
Introducing your champion.
I poured all my water now, fast.
Get your budgie smugglers in a twist. It's just your old
Okay,
mate
most of it,
blues.
not all of it.
Eyes up, Farno. Got a target over there. Slice of heaven, this. Time we tear it apart.
I like landing on this building because it has more. Hey. So it's looking rough. Ah, nice. Hello. Hey, these guys didn't even check the bins.
Steady, shield
I don't like whatever lag I'm feeling right now.
First blood. Here comes the drill.
New kill leader. Good. Standing taller will make them easier to spot.
No. The lag. Ah. Being pushed out.
Shooting at us. Hope they suck at it.
Really?
Echo's got an angle.
Oh.
Moving there.
Bro, this guy. Freaking blood. Bro. Sky. Me lagging, like. The fuck? Oh, this guy's dying. We even sniped me from the side.
I'm out of shotgun ammo.
One thing. You were still Indian attack when the Shiti 6. Nice. Ah. 54 minutes. What a carnage. I just see that Twitter. I said, I think who you name. That's referring to, I think, is her name Elsa Majimbo? The lady that makes comedy jokes, I think. I don't know if that's her name. But the picture is her. And then the comment is, who dem huzima sigara kwa makwap. Ay, ay, ay. Interesting. 54 minutes.
The winner's out there looking for you. He will find you if you let it.
No cluster fox drops in my unit.
You've got music and blood sports.
Wait, how's the stream so far though? I haven't even checked.
Introducing your champion.
X. You know, we're dropping a few frames.
I'm the jump master.
Not,
I'll pick us a good perch.
as big as before.
Land here. Unless you don't want to survive
Could be
this.
better though.
May your bullets hit their marks. And not
better.
me.
But then, I just hope I'm able to solve this whole stuttery issue. This coming, this coming month, this month. I hope I'm able to solve it with the purchases I'm going to make. This is
Got an extended energy mag.
not the way forward.
Level 3.
Let's use this strategy again. Some prey there. First blood? Prey's pass through here.
Spread out. Body bag? I sure don't.
Clean, crisp, light quality beer. Perfect for everyday light drinking occasions. During lunch, after workout,
I spotted
Bro,
an enemy.
stop.
when you're watching sports at
45 seconds brings close.
excessive alcohol consumption is harmful to the health, not for sale to persons under the age.
Got a mark there. Long shot away.
Solid count.
Please stop. My God. Stop.
Getting a fresh angle. I spotted an enemy over here. I'm gonna attack here, team people.
Got materials. It's on. Ring's moving. Somebody fire. I broke an enemy shield.
Shattered the praise shield. Frag out.
Really?
Cracked an enemy shield. Down to target. Enemy shield broken. Shot at.
Bro, this guy
Care
thinks all
package
the
coming
bullets.
down. Replenish the store. Keeping this spot in sight. Reload. That was the whole
No! Ah, the purple llama.
half the squads are left.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Heavy ammo here.
Recharging shield. Picking off prey there.
As a member of the Outer Ministry is having
Ammo here.
I think now weekly fair request. But thank you.
Need sniper ammo. I'll put it to good use.
Healing. Watch my back.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Who wants to see him
Looks
rain?
interesting over here. Come on.
Is this what? Nah.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Materials. Check.
Sheesh, I'm just getting all the attachments I need.
One less flyer. Stays looking up.
What I think the issue is currently, I feel like if you guys know what a power supply unit is, like my recommended for my GPU, my recommended power supply
Shotgun.
is
Peacekeeper here.
is 650 needs to be the minimum, and for the recommended one it needs to be between 750 and 1000 watts, like the amount of power it pulls. The one I have is 500. It's below the minimum. Below the minimum, and it's way below the recommended one. And to add on this, while I was looking for the PSU, the power supply unit, I realized there's a guy who had similar issues, like he gets starters in game. Then after he bought a new one, like a bigger one for his PC, it like his problems magically resolved. So I'm hoping this is the issue. I hope. Where do we have that can take us up?
Let's check out this area.
Underneath.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up. Airstrike.
No, why would you? Ooh. Party. Last guy. Pushing it right. Windows. Behind here. Behind. Nice! Good stuff.
That's the last of that squad.
Nice.
Looking up.
Thanks, mate.
Bro, I went crazy. New team here. Just go up, go up, go up, go up. Maybe res the ammo.
You'll be alright. I gotcha.
Grenade! Incoming frag!
No. One guy, it's one guy. Two.
Enemy down. Enemy shield.
NT. Bruh. It might also be my internet. I don't know. It's so many, like it could be so many things. That's the thing. It could be so many things. It could be PC. It could be my internet. I just don't know. Don't know. No man. Just don't know.
Whether it's in a cocktail or a G&T, as
The PC doctor.
vibrant, flavorful, and mixable spirit.
Tell him my PC has the flu.
Perfect for catch-ups, polite
Started a
hangouts,
few
and
months ago.
Discover more on the
This is my age. Telling the PC age. We actually need a PC doctor. Like a diagnosis. Say, hey, my PC doesn't do this. Native.
Download and listen to ad-free music wherever your day takes you, so it's even easier to tune in to what you really want to hear. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner.
I make this look good. Literally, this hair,
Tom
this
the
face. I mean,
How do you
come
say
on,
that name? Do you say Taurus or Taurus? Do you say Town or Tor?
Loyal to the soil.
One or two.
Blood to bone.
It's time for death out there.
Hey, let me start
I
that for
understand.
important questions. Do you say
Introducing your champion.
Town? Or
Echo's the jump master. Well, I am, but Echo likes to think he is.
okay, you guys can vote.
Let's land here. Looks interesting over here. Come on.
Home Town. And Mirage just wants to hold my hand. He said, we need to the end.
First blood.
It must be
That's
though.
one
I don't
way
think
to find
it's,
out you're the
I don't
prey.
know.
Taking a new angle.
Should take this. Coming towards you. Coming.
"45 seconds
Middle,
until
middle.
the ring closes. Recharging shield.
That shield is cracked.
Loba is one. Loba is one.
enemy down.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
With the whole squad. Last guy just kind of, dropped. Reloading.
Recharging my shield.
Evo shield here. I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Ring's closing. We ain't in it. If you want to die, at least let me pull the trigger.
Switch to the 2-1.
Going up.
Light ammo. Extended light ammo here. Light ammo. I'm out of energy ammo. Helmet here. Level 2.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
I need the light.
Check it out.
No.
I need light ammo.
Alright, we're down to 50% kids. Yeah, I'm out of energy ammo. Light ammo
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2. I'm gonna attack here, team people.
I can smell chapatis being made.
B2020. Light ammo here.
Temptations,
I'm out
man,
of energy
temptations.
ammo.
Temptations.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Please, can you carry the optics? Kindly.
I need energy ammo.
Prey spotted over there.
No, you can't.
Bam! To the... Bam!
Huh?
I'm running out of ideas.
Moving on our prey over there. Prey over there. Don't spook them.
Yeah, this side, I see in the lobby.
I need energy ammo.
I spotted an enemy over here.
That's an interesting key, yeah.
Contact here.
I'm coming.
Sure.
Target spotted. Opening broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. R301 here. Alright, killed an enemy. I need energy ammo.
Should be one guy underneath.
Go bamboozle.
No. Where's the other guy?
Let's go here.
Enemy right here.
Agreed.
Be it shot.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
No time for breaks. The next shield is cracked. Reloaded. Oh no. That whole squad's dust.
That's what I needed. Nice. Hey, yo, hey. Self. I need self.
Healing.
I mean, that I need self.
Automate. Everything is copy.
Where do we need to be?
Taking him out with a decoy.
Need a new angle on this.
Nice self.
I need energy ammo.
Get a bit of hot water.
Praise pass through here.
The wall jumps are just refusing today. I mean, some of them have walked, but then others. Hi. Questionable.
Getting a fresh angle.
Questionable wall jumps. Where do we go?
What's interesting over
Go
here?
towards
Come on.
cascade.
Launching to a new angle.
That was a bad.
Next ring's far. Pull up your socks.
I had bullets somewhere. I don't know whether it's from cascade or towards
Let's check out over there.
I'm hearing footsteps towards what do you call it? Jurassic. Yeah, this is a really slow
Better
game.
angle at Echo's location. echolocation. Huh.
Very. I was good enough to have 20 damage. Shameful.
Evo shotgun here.
I need more health.
Because we're all for the
Keeping that spot in view.
That's what the black and white affairs are all about. Join us for a night of fashion, great music, and good food. Look out for the next party details on our social media pages. Excessive alcohol consumption is harmful to your health. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
Echoes picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Step into a world of music made just for you. Premium is your music your way. Keep listening, and once we get to know you, we release new mixes based on what you like, from daily mixes to Discover Weekly. Premium lets you download those playlists and listen offline. Plus, enjoy ad-free music. Upgrade now to unlock Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Getting a fresh angle.
Team.
Eyes up. Tracking some prey here.
Really?
Recharging my shield. Reloading. Recharging shield.
Go res him, I'll hold him off.
Healing up.
Go res him.
Already in the fight. I cracked the target's shield. Recharging
guy.
shields. Healing up.
I can't take hide. With the beam for me. Knocked one.
Need a new angle on this.
One guy left. Pushing. Nice. Okay.
I ain't letting you die.
Okay, have good game too. Gunfights. Nice.
Rampage here. One sec, healing up.
Healing up.
Sending out my decoy. Optics here.
Wow, there's cells in this lobby.
Optics here. Mid-range. Wow, thank you. Like some people remember me. Get the bamboo like.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up. Watch it. There's a prowler over there.
I look like a human being.
Get ready. We only have one squad left.
Looks interesting over here. Come on.
Oh, kill the story will be back later. Okay. Yeah, I should be streaming at night.
How about this
Should
way?
be. Unless I decide to do edit. Wait, we need this. We need this in our life.
Launching to a new angle.
Bum. Oh no, we're about to become this team. Oh no. Oh no. Becoming the evil. Becoming the thing we hate. Hey, okay. Should this team, where would you be? I'm assuming we're
Keeping that
from
spot
that
in
side.
view.
That's like the logical assumption here. Unless they come from where we came from.
Echo and I will watch that area. Mostly me. His eyesight sucks.
Your bloody actor, hello.
And bam goes the boozle. Ha.
Bam.
Oh boy.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good perch.
Care package dropping by for dinner.
Echo and I will watch that area. Mostly me. His eyesight sucks. Taking a new angle.
Should this team, where would you be?
Looks interesting over here. Come on. Tagged some prey. Firing.
Triple red.
Spotted one.
Throwing an arc star.
Bro, what the fuck am I lagging?
Recharging my shield.
Horizon was low, just come to me. One's on my height. One's on height.
Taking fire.
Broken enemy shield. Bam to the woozle. Ha. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
Underneath us.
Use my shield to recharge. 1 sec, healing up.
Getting shot at.
Oh. Knock two. Last guy. Just res me. Just res. Thank you.
Just relax. I got everything under control.
No, you should have stuck it, my guy. Nice catch.
A winner has been appointed.
You're the new kill
I thought he was going to lose it. I didn't have faith in him. I should have. I hate it when my game just decides to freeze at the worst times. You know? Like there, I killed the Horizon easily. My game just doesn't have other plans. We go next.
Music's amazing to get yourself pumped up, especially polka.
Bum.
Fit as a fiddle, sharp as a knife. Killing kids you full of life.
What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
Ugh. Bro, this one Magi, this does the there's extreme stuff. Is a what you call an animation banner.
I'll pick us a good perch.
Don't be
So what Magi does, she takes out the Marvin's arm, proceeds to beat the Marvin up with the same arm she took out of the Marvin. Cool. I know room. Hey, would you guys actually kill someone? Would you guys actually do?
What fucking question are you asking?
What the? What the? Oh. Okay. I think you started talking and then my game is
Fucked up questions are you asking about? Asking a funny suspect question.
wrong.
Come
Okay,
on,
no,
brother.
that's simple.
Rolling this way. Reloading.
Push on
Recharging. I cracked the target shield. Aki, over here. Bad guys, let's do this.
Recharging my shields. Already in the next ring. Take a break if you're old.
I got some bad guys here.
My prey is down.
Sweet ass kill. You're on the later, bad cow.
Fight now.
Take camera swap, take camera swap.
Okay. I think they're coming.
Recharging shield.
Getting health back.
I don't know where the valve went.
Healing up. About average, eh?
What time did you join, Nakti? I didn't hear you join.
I never left.
Oh, okay.
This way. Let's go. Shatter the prey's shield. Opening fire on our prey.
What's up?
Reloading.
I'm going in.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
What a bunch of fancy folks. We're already inside the enemy spotted over
Right
there.
here.
Chucking a frag. Charging shield. Come on, come on. Jump pad out.
I think below.
Prey spotted here.
Ready, set, go.
Frag out.
Okay, bro. Fuck. I hate when it does that, man. Like really. Oh yeah. Like the worst time. The worst time. Like the worst time. As soon as I'm committing to drop on that Pathfinder, then I go up. I'm like, okay, fine, let's go up. You know, we're in danger. My game decides to not. I just hate it so much. I hate it so much. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. Like, look at this guy. What is he doing? Jumping jack? What's happening?
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
Fox, let me ease and then I'll pull up.
This is your champion.
Let me ease so that you don't get scared again.
Can't chat and I'm walking? No problem, man. Just feel free. It's vibe.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition. Remember, eyes on the prize.
We don't want you to move.
Your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me.
Hello, game.
I cracked the target shield.
One. Yamete. It's broken. Let's kill him.
Champion fell. Defended. Focus.
Why did
not
you
let
took?
the best
You
do
took the
again.
blue. I think you did now. So.
This fight isn't over. Get up.
Ah, bro, why?
I'm healing.
Why? I'm just getting all the symbols now. Everything you can see. Everything you can think of. Let's go fight this guy.
Pray over here. They look soft.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Watch my back.
Try
I'm
getting
healing.
in, man.
We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around here.
Sights.
Scavenging for loot in this area. Moving to Echo for a better angle. Taking fire. Reloading.
Attention.
Recharging shields.
So wants one blue armor.
Standing by for care package. Target pinpointed.
Really?
Shooting at me. Look out, enemy here.
I cracked the target's shields. Whole squad down. And the herd gets thinner. Opening fire on our prey.
Lost one.
Healing up. Recharging shields.
He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. Fucking go up. No, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I'm losing it, bro. I'm slowly losing it. I'm slowly losing it. I am slowly losing it. Slowly. Slowly. Slowly losing it. Oh yeah. This is your reminder, guys. Never buy a pre-built computer. This is your daily reminder. Restart the game. Restart the game. Ah, yeah. I'm losing it. I'm slowly losing it. About to rage on stream. You guys just hear someone yelling. Chairs being thrown away. No? Oh, that was a whole sentence. That was the whole sentence. You guys need to rewind. You need to go back in the stream so you understand what I was saying. Anyway. Yeah, like actually, I'm not even joking. Never buy a pre-built computer. Just never. Learn from my lesson. See what I'm going through? Learn from it. Or maybe it might be, I don't know, it might be a mix of either maybe network or what's it called? OPC. It has to be one of the two. Has to be. I'm booting the game by the way. You guys are seeing a black screen. It's the game being booted.
Register for a Vuma deal. Visit your nearest KCB branch or dial *844# and request till. Let your money flow with Vuma. Regulated by Central.
I feel like I need to test. I need to test what's it called? I need to test like my PC. I need to test whether it's the network. I didn't choose. I need to test whether it's the network, whether it's just the PC itself. So many things. I don't think it's a hard drive. I doubt. I don't think so, personally. Anyway. No, I don't know what songs are playing. I don't know whether that copyright free. Stream might end. Apex has laggy servers, you say. So my PC. But then, like, I don't understand. Like, it's usually the timing is usually when I'm about to do something. Like when I'm about to fight, when I'm about to, like when, like, the timing is when I'm about to do action. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what it is. So I don't stream Apex as much anymore. I don't know, man. I don't understand. Just baffled. The thing is, I also don't know. I don't know whether the issue is network. I don't know whether it's my PC.
I'm ready.
I don't know how I'll test it out. This has to be my PC. Like that has to be my PC. Unless I don't know. It just has to be something PC related. Ay.
As Jump Master, I promise to find us a good place to kill everyone.
Interesting. Jesus. See what I'm saying? Like when we're about to do something vigorous, like any action, this is what happens. Like, still understand. I feel like we're just dead. The people already landed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. No. Let's go watch the video before the stream. What the fuck is this? Like, surely. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Siri. Any lag? The thing is, I'm using what's it called? I'm using an Ethernet cable. Should I try what's it called? Should I try buying a new Ethernet cable? Because these things just started like this year. Who's this guy? Look at this bot. Thank you for being here, man. Thanks for being here. What do you even watch? Oh, this is the channel I wanted to say. It's like a documentary thing. But then it's also nice. Apex has bad servers, my guy. The thing is, it doesn't happen to other people. Now people play Apex, they're fine. happens to me most of the time. So I don't think it's Apex having bad servers. I just don't think so. Okay, which one do we watch? Do we watch something strange happened 2 days ago before the event extinct? Which one is more interesting out of this? It does to me when I stream. Then I think maybe it's what's internet sub what's it called? Like what do you call it? What's your internet provider? Spent 12 months in space. That's what happened to him. Saw the most powerful nuclear bomb. Wow. Killed 300,000 people. Subcom? What package do you have? Do you have 10, 20, 40, 100? Five. I can't find the one video I want to watch. So it's a shirt. Hell, not 3D exists. Okay, this is interesting.
I think we should explore a few solutions.
See, like, I'm still getting the status even outside Apex. This has to be something
Grammarly ensures you're writing
related.
Do you want to see absolute hell on earth? This is a street in Kowloon, Hong Kong. Not a corridor or a basement as you might think, but a street. Kowloon is the most densely populated place on earth. Here, the population density is 180 times greater than in New York.
Let me go for food.
Any other services here. There's no sewage or water supply system. Narrow passages between buildings are filled with trash hanging above. You'd better take an umbrella with you when walking around here so that nothing falls on your head. Or rather, you should have done it, as the city no longer exists. The Hong Kong authorities demolished Kowloon in 1994, but there are still similar places like this one on our planet. Follow me, and I'll show you a real hell that people built on Earth. Just stay close and try not to get lost. So, our tour begins with the dirtiest cities. Slums in Dharavi, Mumbai, India. 1 million people live here. And the main problem of this place is a sewage system. A UN report mentions that for every 1,500 people in Dharavi, there's on average only one toilet. That's why people basically relieve themselves in the river. It's the same river where they wash their clothes as well as bathe themselves. Oh yeah, I forgot to add that local enterprises also dump their waste there, and there are about 5,000 of them. That's not considering any tiny home factories that count up to at least 15,000. Due to air pollution, residents suffer from lung cancer, tuberculosis, and asthma. To make matters worse, constantly unsanitary conditions have made Dharavi a permanent home for typhoid fever. We're talking about 4,000 cases per day. However, Dharavi wasn't always like this. Once it was a swampy forest. Refugees and craftsmen set up their huts here when the swamps dried up. And today about 25% of the population recycles solid waste. And that's not a lot yet. For example, Manshiat Nasser in Egypt has almost 100% of garbage collectors. No wonder its name is Garbage City. More than 40,000 people live here. The whole city is literally covered with trash, plastic, and shopping bags. The only place with no garbage here is a church. A typical house for this place looks something like this. On the ground floor, there are large rooms for sorting and packing trash. There's a warehouse for bales and packages of sorted material on the roofs. Some buildings have metal platforms for burning waste that can't be recycled. In Manshiat Nasser, up to 85% of the garbage collected from all over Cairo is recycled. But the townsfolk of Manshiat Nasser don't give up, as they believe there are much worse places than that. And they're right indeed. Welcome to Poison Cities. Lahore, Pakistan. The city is undoubtedly beautiful, but it also has the dirtiest air in the world that steals 5 years from the average life expectancy. Blame it on decades of uncontrolled emissions, poor quality fuel, burning crops, and climate change. Lahore residents literally can't see their city due to thick smog, and that's more than 11 million people. All of them have to do the impossible to stay clean. After all, the slightest amount of sweat is instantly mixed with dust, and the skin eventually gets covered with red mud. Due to that toxic dust, 100,000 people die every year. Small particles of iron, nickel, and copper get into the lungs and bloodstream, causing heart and lung diseases, cancer, and eye infections. In Lahore, women give birth prematurely, and babies that are born have underdeveloped brains. It turns out that people live in hell here, though once it was even the place for the Shalimar Gardens, a symbol of heaven on earth. But if Lahore has turned into an uninhabitable place to live, La Oroya in Peru was like that from the very beginning. It's a small city with an area of 390 square kilometers. This city has around 35,000 people, among which only 5% have no health problems. For example, 95% of local children live with a blood lead level that's 3 times more than allowed. The problem is the steel plant. It worked for decades without any cleansing measures, so now there's a high concentration of sulfur dioxide, arsenic, and cadmium in the soil. The current authorities of Peru are waiting for the opportunity to reopen the plant. But while the Peruvian officials are only thinking about how to make life even worse for the locals, China has already done it. Welcome to the most terrifying villages on Earth. This is Xinjiang, an autonomous region in northwestern China. Numerous camps or correctional villages are located here for the indigenous population of Xinjiang, Muslim Uyghurs. Villages are separated in the desert and protected by armored gates with thick walls and covered with barbed wire. Gay McDougall, a member of the UN Committee on the Elimination of Racial Discrimination, bluntly called Xinjiang one big camp. She suggested that in these villages, there are about 1 million imprisoned people, but the real figure may differ significantly. The thing is that there's almost no way to get in touch with the residents of Xinjiang. For all visitors, the military installs the Yingwang Vici app. The application monitors all viewed and incoming information on the phone. Then it notifies the user about content that authorities consider dangerous. The city is divided into blocks, and when moving from one block to another, each resident is required to present a plastic ID, show the bag, scan the pupil, and sometimes even give a police officer their phone for a check. The same procedure is used in banks, hospitals, supermarkets, or the underground. There's a bunch of cameras all over the place, and there are about 20 million of them all over the country. People can be arrested if they wear a burqa, have a beard, or because of excessive religiosity, overly traditional clothing, public quotation of the Quran, and even if they give Arabic names to their children. Besides this, China has other hell-like villages. Guangxi in Shandong province has the highest rate of stomach cancer incidence on the planet. And that's all because of local wells poisoned by emissions from an aluminum plant. It's estimated that the number of so-called cancer villages ranges from 250 to 400 in 27 provinces. But up to 2017, the government didn't even acknowledge their existence until Chinese bloggers intervened and spread astonishing statistics. It gives me chills to even imagine that, but there are entire countries in the world just like these villages. And now welcome to the most dreaded countries to live in. Burundi is a small country with an area of only about 28,000 square kilometers. In Burundi, neither authorities nor people have money. At their only airport on the schedule screen, you can even see that they don't even have any money to activate Windows. About 11 million people live here. Have any money to activate
Oh,
Windows.
yeah.
About 11 million people live here, and almost everyone deals with farming. This is what fishing in the center of the capital looks like. And these are folding beds in a family with 7 children. In Burundi, if you have a bicycle, you are blessed by God and can work transporting goods. However, it's very exhausting, so
What?
in Burundi, cyclists often cling to cars to save time and energy. However, the list of such countries doesn't end there. There's also Haiti, where kids eat mud
Numbers to
pigs and
capitalism,
adults spend
but
all
no-
day
no
making
moral
them.
consideration
Needless to say that in Liberia, people eat monkey meat. And by the way, it's where the terrible Ebola virus comes from. There are 46 countries in the world with awful living conditions, and 33 of them are in Africa, the cradle of humankind. If you're wondering how and why such cities and countries still exist on Earth, I just have one thing to say. Hell appears where people lack knowledge. So don't let the hell spread. Learn more and subscribe to the channel.
Okay. Apex Mendaje? Bro, I wish I can play Apex. Just getting all symbols. Slug. Simply not a fun time. So we're eating while we start router. 5 minutes of Freddy. I'm ready to play it right now. Tricks. I was even thinking of playing Valorant right now instead. But then I haven't downloaded it. That's the issue. That's the only issue. I haven't installed this game. I remember I used to try hard on those mods. I set it on maximum difficulty, and then I like tried killing all 3 of them. I actually enjoy this game. If I wasn't playing Apex, I would be playing this game. But yeah. Download it. I'll get it at night. Not now. If I download it now, it will affect everything. Stream. Shiti, the big brain plays. That's my room. Haya basi. Well, nilitumia request jana kimbia. Bwana number. But if you guys don't know, this IVXR, this guy, he's the number 1 bot in East Africa. Number 1, not number 2. Number 1. 5 minutes of Freddy. Trick. Buffer blue test. Let's do it right now. Let's see. How big is 5 minutes of Freddy? How big is it? You already know me. No need for an introduction, man. I was. Solo. This was the guy I was telling you about. This is the Adams. This is Adams and CD Adams. Bro, what? Outrageous. $15 MB. These speeds are super low though. Tab on E+. Low latency gaming. So it might be my internet all this time. Here's a chance. I'll go to Sour Epic Servers booty. Bro. So it's the servers, it's the Epic servers, not me. But these speeds are low. I provide carries for that. Either you and Solo must struggle D3 and who said Solo is struggling? Misinformation. This guy is already in masters. A plus, you must be flying colors. I'll come for my certificate. Me Apex and I go time can be D2. I'm here to fun. Bro, Valorant is just. If I knew what I was doing, I know it's going to be tilting, especially since you have one life, and once you die, you have to wait, watch your teammates die as well or win. It's okay. It's meh, you know. I can tolerate it, I guess. But yeah, I'll definitely download it tonight.
But it all seemed a little bit too overwhelming. Well, don't worry, we got your back. Roll20 makes it.
Adolf Hitler stands on the podium to great applause. His chaotic mind is racing as the crowd.
Connection is good, just seems an issue with the routing, to be honest. But how comes you guys are okay? Like, you guys never experienced. You guys have never experienced the stutters I get. Like, my stutters happens at the most inconvenient time. Like, I'd be pushing a team, and then as soon as I take the zip line towards fighting them, bruh, regrets. Everything just goes wrong.
Crowd screams out Heil Hitler, a crowd made up of not just Germans but various nationalities that have fallen under his evil spell. The superpower of Germany is untouchable. There's no such thing as the Soviet Union anymore. The great of Great Britain is lying in the mud. Millions are being executed while millions more are enslaved in Hitler's labor camps. There's just one more thing to accomplish, and that's annihilating the USA, to subdue what Hitler regards as a low-down, dirty race of mongrels. He has won, and it's hell on earth for many. Look at tanks and an incredibly efficient mobile infantry. The Poles were no match for the Germans. The attack was like lightning, which is what the word blitzkrieg was derived from. In September, German bombs were dropped on the town of Luck, not just destroying buildings, but even killing kids on their way to school. This sent a message of what was to come. The Polish pilot B.J. Solak noted, "The stench of burning and a brown veil of smoke filled the air all around our town. No one was spared." The German Air Force, the Luftwaffe, rained hellfire down on Poland. Trains were seen derailed from the tracks. Kids screamed at the sight of the dead. It was a terror no one could have expected, and so on September 3rd, Britain and France declared war on Germany. Amazingly, France was beaten in just 6 weeks, and in time, something worrying occurred. Surprisingly, most of the French accepted the new Vichy government, one sympathetic to Nazi ideology. Not many know that a large number of people in France endorsed Hitler's hatred toward the Jews. Bear this in mind as we go through this story today. But by that time, Denmark, Norway, Belgium, the Netherlands, and Luxembourg had already been beaten by the Germans. It was as if the German soldiers were on steroids, which isn't far from the truth in the view of their heavy use of powerful methamphetamine, Pervitin. And with Norway defeated, Hitler now had access to heavy water. Although not known at the time, this is a key ingredient in the creation of the nuclear bomb. This was bad news. When France fell and the British were left scurrying for their lives on the escape from Dunkirk, it looked as though the Germans were totally invincible. These conquests so far meant tens of thousands of Germans killed and many more injured. France itself had lost 50,000 men in the invasion, Britain lost 11,000, but now Germany had a massive 1.5 million prisoners of war. It would have been much worse had the Brits not had their miracle at Dunkirk. Britain was at this point waiting for the Battle of Britain. It was a frightening thing to imagine. Not many people thought this small island nation could hold its own. but the fighting spirit still burned within Britain. As a wounded British soldier named Paul Ritchie said when he was flown back to England from France, he couldn't imagine his country going the same way France had. In his own words, he said, "With my mind still filled with the blast and flame that had shattered France, I was seized with utter disgust at the smug contentedness enjoyed behind the sea barrier. Still, he worried about what was around the corner." On June 18, 1940, Winston Churchill spoke at the House of Commons. In his impeccable oratory style, he said, "I expect the Battle of Britain is about to begin. Upon this battle depends the survival of Christian civilization. Upon it depends our own British life." He was probably right. Churchill went on, "Hitler knows he will have to break us in this island or lose the war. If we fail, then the whole world, including the United States, will sink into the abyss of a new dark age." He said that upon the defeat of Germany, men will say that this was their finest hour. And take note, he said Hitler would go after the USA. It was just a matter of time. According to this cigar-munching elitist who admittedly was drunk and drugged up half the time, still, he correctly envisioned the hell that Hitler would unleash. That's why Churchill was so against settling with Hitler. He was sure that at some point the furious Fuhrer would have Britain in shackles and take over his empire.
How about we do
Hitler
tomorrow?
would not stop, not until Nazi ideology pervaded the globe. The Battle of Britain commenced. In the skies, British Hawker Hurricanes and Spitfires fought it out with German Messerschmitt Bf 109s. The so-called dogfights were crazy.
You insist. See, can you guys see anything?
And many.
Hey, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm even done with eating, so bring back the face cam. Have I tried the free trial exit lab? I feel like I should try it. I need to do a test to see whether it's my PC or my internet before I commit to buying expensive, very expensive equipment or PC parts. Bro, this chapati slums. Anyway, log into Telegram by QR code. Give me a second here. Trying to log into Telegram. Chapo chai, bus, exact. But then instead of chai, I prefer milk. And I don't understand why you guys hate milk. Milk is the best. What am I supposed to do here? Devices, I'm assuming. Milk is, bro. You guys don't know. Hamna bar. Go to open Telegram devices link. Like, okay. Nice. Want a password? Friend Oko. Tastes weird when you're older. What do you mean? You're not that old. You're not that old. Sijiongeze miaka ba. Hi. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Wait, it's 2 files. Okay. Oh, 5 Nights at Freddy 1 and 2. Okay. Nice. They're downloading there here. 8%. I don't know whether that will cause us to lag. I hope not. But I think it's safe to wait. Let's get the free this. How long is the trial? She was a man. I'm old now. I have drunk. Won't go. Huh? Are you a 3 days trial? What the? Ah.
Young pilots who went up did not come back down. Alive, anyway. Here is how one Spitfire pilot described the day at work. We were both flying in a tight circle, just a little more and I'll have him. Pressing the trigger, I waited expectantly for the 109 to explode. I've hit his wing. He was one of the lucky ones. Life expectancy for an RAF pilot during the war was a grim thing indeed. 60% of operational airmen died, were injured, or became prisoners of war. Around 51% of all RAF aircrew died. Bombs from German Junkers rained down on strategic locations in England, with sirens blaring on a regular basis during what the Brits called the Blitz. It went on for 8 months. But the British down below were typically amenable to hardships. One woman wrote in her diary, "I wonder what the pilots feel. After all, somebody loves them even if they're Nazis." At some point, Hitler made the mistake of withdrawing aircraft for Russia's planned invasion in May 1941. That really was a mistake. It turned out the Germans lacked a cogent strategic plan. The planes also often missed their targets, and British scientists were good at reading German signals and jamming their radars. The British public showed fortitude too. A woman named Barbara Dixon wrote that she'd never even heard of Poland, but she'd do anything to repel the beast of Hitler, who she said was trying to blow us up or murder us in our beds. Historians say attacking Britain was one of the great blunders Germany made in the war, with the next one being the invasion of the Soviet Union. Had Hitler focused all his strength on Britain and not at one point said, "Okay, we'll come back for you later," the Brits might have settled with Germany. Many people in Britain wanted that. They didn't think Hitler was as crazy as he turned out to be. Hitler had many times expressed his liking for British culture, and he said, unlike those mongrels in America, Britain had a good Aryan culture. Prior to German propagandists criticizing the British for their empire's atrocities and their plutocrats living like kings while the working class lived in the slums, Hitler had some pretty good relations with certain British politicians. Britain's army was nothing compared to the German army, and no one really expected them to hold their own in the skies. Even the U.S. ambassador in London, Joseph Kennedy, said Britain had no chance. Despite 23,000 civilians dying and around 33,000 injured, with the German retreat, confidence was bolstered. It's thought 1,000 RAF planes were shot down, with about 544 fighter command pilots losing their lives. Then, with bombers and Coastal Guard losses, that added up to 1,542 planes lost and another 1,542 lives lost. The German Luftwaffe lost around 1,800 planes, and more than 2,500 pilots were killed. Across the pond, an American journalist wrote, Adolf Hitler met his first defeat in 8 years in what might go down in history as a battle as important as Waterloo or Gettysburg. Winston Churchill uttered those now famous words, "Never in the field of human conflict was so much owed by so many to so few." This bolstered confidence in the US too, and elsewhere in the world. Germany wasn't invincible. It sent a strong message, and for Britain at the time, having the most powerful navy in the world, it knew no Germans would be walking down its streets anytime soon. But as we said, Hitler planned to come back for Britain just as soon as he'd taken care of other matters, namely the Soviet Union. The reason we spent some time on this matter is that had Britain been soundly beaten and backed down, the whole outcome of the war would have been different. With Britain out of the war, Germany could have focused less time on one very formidable foe in Europe, in Asia, and in Africa. It would have also sent a strong message to the Soviet Union and to the United States. Remember, the US didn't want to get involved in a bloody European war. US citizens didn't want their young men being shot to pieces far from its now incredibly industrious shores. But in our alternative universe, let's say Germany did succeed in having air superiority over Britain. Germany might have launched Operation Sea Lion, the planned land invasion of Britain. This was not Hitler's first choice. He had been hoping for the British to accept his offer to back down out of the war. This is what Hitler had said he needed to happen for that invasion to be successful. First, he said the RAF had to be beaten down in its morale, and in fact that it can no longer display any appreciable aggressive force in opposition to the German crossing. Then he hoped the English Channel would be swept of mines, and if the British Navy was distracted with fighting in the North Sea and the Mediterranean, it would make crossing the Channel into England more achievable. Apparently, even Hitler's inner circle wasn't keen on this idea, and if you read the writings of contemporary historians, most will tell you he would have failed. Field Marshal Gerd von Rundstedt suspected Hitler was just trying to bluff Britain into pulling out of the war. He said, "By God, even Napoleon failed to invade Britain. The place was a veritable fortress. The German Navy, the Kriegsmarine, was no match for the British Navy. It ruled the waves, and it had done so for years. But in our scenario, Britain lost in the air. The morale of the military and the public was very low. The British Navy, as Hitler wanted, was spread out. The German Navy fought remarkably, better than expected, and before you could say schadenfreude, the powerful British elites were foreseeing losing their empire while watching panzer tanks make a mess of that beautiful British grass. The country soon surrendered, just as France had. Now Britain was finished. Hitler could certainly win the war. With France and Britain subdued, and to our modern shame, many people in both countries were now buying into Hitler's Aryan rubbish, the Germans could now go full throttle at the Soviet Union. Okay, back to real life. Hitler had made a non-aggression pact with another tyrant, Joseph Stalin, but then he invaded Russia anyway. Never trust the word of a tyrant. The German army, full of confidence, was sure it would walk through Russia. They also said they were doing the right thing. As this 18-year-old German soldier named Henry Mettelman said, I accepted as natural that it was German duty for the good of humanity to impose our way of life on lower races and nations, who probably, because of their limited intelligence, would not quite understand what we were on about. Hitler hated Jews, but he was no fan of Slavs either. His notion that most Germans were pure Aryans was utter ridiculous, given centuries of the intermixing of people in Northern Europe. It was ridiculous, full stop. But even so, he was prepared to annihilate Slavish people. As for communists, once he won the war in Russia, they would either have to forfeit their ideology or die. The many millions of Jews in the Soviet Union would be hunted down and killed. As General Erich Hepner said, the war with Russia is a vital part.
Defeat. Hi, Doctor.
Hi, Gamer.
I feel sad lately.
I'm prescribing you some buff.
What does it do?
It gives you free gifts for playing your favorite game.
Bruh.
Part of the
I
German
thought it was
people's
like some form of exit luck.
existence. It is the old fight of German against the Slav, the defense of the European culture against the Muscovite Asiatic flood, and the repulse of Jewish Bolshevism. So mark our words, the people of the Soviet Union would have been spared no quarter, or at least those that fit into Hitler described as the lower races. And while Joseph Stalin, by the time he died, had the blood of tens of millions of peoples on his paranoid hands, his zero tolerance to people not fighting was one reason why Germany couldn't defeat him. The Soviets killed around 300,000 of their own soldiers for refusing to fight, fighting badly, or going AWOL. People starved because of Stalin's focus on building weaponry above feeding his people. People even changed sides because they detested Stalin so much. But if he hadn't been so bloody despotic, Germany might well have won. For the invasion, Operation Barbarossa, Hitler deployed around 3.6 million troops, 2,700 aircraft, and 3,600 tanks, which was record-breaking in terms of European warfare. Stalin had 2.9 million troops, 8,000 aircraft, and 11,000 tanks, but the Germans were superior in terms of technology and general warfare. But let's think. If Germany had just defeated Britain in our fictional scenario, there would be a spring in the military step. They'd also be making use of that excellent British arms industry. For instance, in real life, Hitler had thousands of French prisoners of war slaving away in its munitions industry, plus around 650,000 French civilian laborers, not to mention the Vichy French fighting for Germany. Over in the USA, in real life again, many people didn't have much love for the Soviets. The famed American aviator Charles Lindbergh said at the time, I would 100 times rather see my country ally herself with Britain or even Germany, with all her faults, than the cruelty, the godlessness, and the barbarism of the Soviet Union. There was more support for Nazism in the US than you might think. Hence, Philip Roth's alternative reality novel, The Plot Against America. The famed industrialist Henry Ford admired Nazi Germany, and he was for much of his life very much anti-Semitic, showcased in the anti-Semite books he published with titles such as The International Jew, The World's Foremost Problem. Back to our alternate reality. With the British loss and the USA hardly coming to the rescue, there is every chance that Germany could have won Russia, especially if its ally, for the short term anyway, was Japan, who would also attack Russia. Just think, with Britain defeated, Japan wouldn't have to fight the country in Singapore, Hong Kong, and what were the Malaya and Burma. We also have to remember about the impact of all the countries of the British Empire that fought alongside Britain. Think about British India and the massive impact it had on the war, or India alone, whose 2.5 million troops fought under British command. Think about Canada, which couldn't have fought on since it was a dominion of the British Empire, or even Australia, who, although they didn't join the war effort right away, still provided the Brits with manpower and resources. We understand this is overly simplistic, and we haven't even discussed any country's atomic bomb research, but let's just say after Britain fell, the invasion of Russia went as Hitler planned. It was over within the year. This really could have happened had things just been a bit different. What would the USA be thinking now after much of Europe and some of Asia had fallen to Adolf Hitler and Japan? As we said, Americans didn't want to fight a European war. William Kaplan, the then head of Harvard, said as much, one time stating, "Hitler's going to win. Let's be friends with him." Many people thought this way, of course. They weren't fully aware of Hitler's plans for world domination and the sheer ugliness of what he was capable of. Still, the US had meddled in the war by freezing assets and preventing Japan from getting the oil it needed to attempt to build its empire during the war, and Japan didn't much like this American interference. The US wasn't totally out of the war, lending weapons to Britain and helping in other ways, all for a price, of course. But then companies such as GM, Ford, and IBM also sold what was described as useful war materials to Germany. The US made hay while bombs spilled down on Europe, coming out of the war much richer. It might have stayed that way if Japan hadn't launched the famous attack. Japan had hoped that after attacking the US Pacific Fleet at Pearl Harbor, the US would revert to its isolationist policies. In our alternate reality, the US had watched on as Germany's Operation Barbarossa was successful and Britain and France were a spent force. In this case, had the Pearl Harbor attack happened, the US might well not have retaliated. But then, had history been different, the US might not have interfered one bit and the attack on Pearl Harbor wouldn't have happened in the first place. And that's how things are different in our alternate world. So, right now, Hitler's over the moon. The problem is he has enemies everywhere in his vanquished countries. This is why he's sending out death squads to hunt down the people he doesn't like. For this, he deploys mobile death squads, aka the Einsatzgruppen. They scour German-occupied Europe looking for their victims, and that includes the Jewish people, communists, gypsies, anti-fascists, and even intellectuals. Hitler didn't leave all the work to his death squad, though. He prepared a list in 1940 of what he perceived to be dangerous Brits, kept in his black book. He is very well aware that he is much despised by a lot of people in occupied Britain. The French had a resistance, but it was small and only really significant close to the end of the war. Still, there would have been resistance in Britain too. This black book.
Hey, was this the old France flag? Yeah, hold on, let's confirm this. Old. Wait. Okay. Old France flag. Nah. Where is he getting this cross from? Let's see. Yeah, it's just this. I don't know where he's getting the things from.
120 names, from Jews to journalists to anti-fascists to spies to politicians to academics and novelists, all to be immediately arrested once Britain was successfully invaded. This book can give you some idea about what would have happened if Hitler had won the war. There are some names in the book that would surprise you, including the great writer Aldous Huxley. If Hitler had won in England, the writer of the book Brave New World might not have had the chance in 1949 to congratulate George Orwell on his dystopian novel 1984. We very much doubt he would have written to Orwell saying, "Within the next generation, I believe that the world's leaders will discover that infant conditioning is more efficient as instruments of government than clubs and prisons, by flogging them and kicking them into obedience." He was right, as it turned out in the long run. Anyway, Hitler was doing a lot of flogging and kicking in the UK, and perhaps Huxley, as well as other British intellectuals who liked the idea of freedom, would have been sent to Nazi extermination camps. These Brits had no idea they were on Hitler's hit list. With the playwright Noel Coward writing after the war, "If anyone had told me at the time that I was high up on the Nazi blacklist, I should have laughed and told them not to talk nonsense." For the most part, no one really understood what Hitler would do to secure his vision of a Nazi-led utopia. In Britain as well as in the Soviet Union, Jews, gypsies, communists, certain kinds of intellectuals are sent to labor camps to work or die in the process.
One president
Young and
how
fit people
many
in Britain, as well as Russia, would be drafted to work for the Nazi war machine and its general industries. This machine has to expand. After all, Hitler has the USA in his sights. The country now wondering if Churchill had been right and if they should have helped out earlier when Germany was more vulnerable. Meanwhile, Britain adopts a new government in line with the Nazi regime. That is an authoritarian, anti-Semitic, and xenophobic government led by Oswald Mosley, whose British Union of Fascists had just been resurrected after being disbanded in 1940. Not too many years earlier, Hitler had kept a keen eye on Mosley, impressed when he said things such as, "For the first time I openly and publicly challenged the Jewish interests of this country, commanding commerce, commanding the press, commanding the cinema, dominating the city of London, killing industry with their sweatshops." And now with Hitler at the helm and his man Mosley in England, the German propaganda machine goes into hyperdrive. What's astounding is how quickly many people in Britain embrace what Mosley is saying. He promises an end to corrupt banking, telling them the upper classes have kept them in bondage for centuries. Soon thugs like the old king and church mobs squash any resistance to the British fascists. People are afraid to speak out against fascism. Progressives are hunted down, and something similar is happening in Russia. The Russian Fascist Party has never been that big. But now with Stalin and almost all of the Politburo exterminated or in labor camps, and with the Germans releasing many thousands of Soviet prisoners from gulags, a lot of people start to believe the Nazi propaganda. Millions had died under Stalin. Millions more had been on the verge of starvation or been sent to gulags, and generally lived in fear. That's why it doesn't take long for these deeply oppressed people to embrace another form of government, one that promises a better society. As time goes on, while Germany focuses much of its efforts on industry and taking back the African colonies that had been taken away after the First World War, something strange is happening in the USA.
Yeah,
the
Tanzania
German
was colonized
propaganda
by
machine
Germany.
under Joseph Goebbels is incredibly effective, even far
Then they
away in
lost.
the US. The mass exterminations have
It
been
was
kept
taken
away
by
from the
England.
world's eyes for the most part. Despite the rumors and in spite of the spying, the US public doesn't know about those wicked massacres of innocent people. So now the Nazis spew out propaganda regarding how their New World Order is rescuing people from out-of-control capitalist slavery and
Can use
releasing
the
them from the
VPN
chains
like
that they say the
VPN.
Jewish elite have placed on them. A
VPN.
worrying number of people are taking interest in the
Oh yeah,
fascist
bloody, I have to
movement
ask
in the
if I'm
US.
Kajay.
Remember, this is a country
What
where
did-
a massive part of the poorer population
What did I
has
tell
just
him?
gone through absolute hell during the Great Depression. Hitler blames all that on the Jews.
Totally off.
And when leading
I don't know,
fascism
I can't
supporters
remember
in
what
the
I
US
said,
talk,
but
some of the
my
American
guess
people
is you're
listen,
from
as
Tanzania.
they also do over the border where the Canadian Union of
Gotcha, bro.
Fascists speaks at events. Then when Charles Lindbergh stands up and promotes his America First policy, pro-fascist isolationists in the crowd cheer. These crowds just keep growing and anti-Semitic sentiment grows with it. Even though the USA is already backward when it comes to
Kenyan
civil
man,
rights compared to
Apple
other
Labas.
advanced nations, racism becomes even more intense throughout the nation. The fascists in the US say leave Europe to its own devices. They say any form of intervention in European affairs will likely be disastrous given the now great power of Germany. People look up to Lindbergh when he says things like this. A few far-sighted Jewish people realize this and stand opposed to intervention, but the majority still do not. Their greatest danger to this country lies
Why-
in their
why
large
those
ownership and
countries,
influence
though?
in our motion pictures,
Netherlands
our
makes
press, our
sense.
radio, and our government. Remember, this guy is a
Yes, in
national
Japan,
hero.
though.
When he speaks, many people are glued to
Nah.
his every word. The U.S. government has awarded this famed
Tanzanian,
aviator the
half
Medal of
Polish,
Honor and the
and
Distinguished Flying
0.1%
Cross.
Kenyan.
But now the Nazis have also given him a medal, namely the Commander Cross of the Order of the German Eagle.
Should
The
go to the
Nazis know that
screams when you
Lindbergh
have
and
them.
Ford, two of the most powerful men in America,
Batani.
often discuss what they and the Nazis call the Jewish problem. Perhaps Hitler thinks Germany doesn't need to attack the U.S. at its borders. Perhaps he can take control from within the borders, with the help
Give me
of an
Jamada,
American
Yamaliza.
fascist party working on
The
his
first one
behalf.
finished.
Hitler muses that it isn't as if this country of Mongols doesn't already have widespread white supremacy. America can quite easily be pushed over the edge, he assumes. Those
They
he
all
calls the
downloaded.
mongrels will once again be enslaved and the Jewish will be executed. The racial segregation that already exists in the
downloaded.
U.S. will just be taken up a notch. Hitler once said that the U.S. military posed no threat, but he has changed his mind as of late. Invading the U.S., he knows, is an almost impossible task, even though part of him believes the country's military is weak due to its racial diversity. He writes in his diary one day that he'd like nothing more than to see New York in flames. Japan has already been granted part of the former Soviet Union, and the country is certainly up for an invasion of the U.S. But will it work? The months pass, the year ticks over, and the power of the Nazis just grows and grows. Now with so much European industry in its control, and an army like the world has never seen, the US is a David to the Goliath of Germany. And this is why the isolationists in the US win over so many of the people. War will mean mass death. It will mean certain defeat. Why not, just as so many have said in the past, be on good terms with Hitler? Do some trade with him. To become his enemy is a death sentence, and finance-wise, it makes no sense at all. Hitler contemplates on the costs of a long-distance invasion, but even with British ships now under his control, taking that many men across the sea is a Herculean task. Feeding those men, getting the fuel for the machines, moving all that equipment across the ocean just seems like a bridge too
Run it?
far.
No, not
But
now, no,
if
no.
the Canadian fascists
Maybe
who are now gaining popularity
another
like
day,
the British
maybe
fascists have,
tomorrow,
go for a
maybe the day
war, a land invasion against the so-called decadent capitalists can happen overland from Canada. It will take
I wanted
time
to test
and the movement of
my
many resources,
network.
not to mention it would also be very risky. Things aren't looking good
I
for
really
the
wanted
US.
to test it.
Damn, think a lot of people. If the UK had only been able to repel Germany, none of this would have happened. That little island losing to the Nazis had changed the entire outcome of the history of the world. Then, one day Hitler's sitting at his desk and he receives a report that has taken months to compile. The report states that throughout Europe, an estimated 9.7 million Jews have been exterminated. It also states that 350,000 homosexuals have been killed, along with close to 840,000 Romani and Sinti people. Things have moved much faster since Europe was defeated by Hitler. The report doesn't state how many disabled people have died in the camps, although Hitler is pleased when he reads that they're being used for various medical experiments. People of color, says the report, as well as intellectuals, are mostly being employed in slave labor activities, although many have also been exterminated. Meanwhile, scientists working in the USA are making headway with an atomic bomb project. Little do they know that if they could have collaborated with scientists in Britain, the project would almost be complete. Now Hitler has control over Britain's project, seeing that under Mosley, Britain is nothing more than a German puppet state. It also helps that former King Edward VIII has been restored to the throne, a much more suitable monarch for the Nazis than George VI. But what about life in general in this new Europe? Hitler believes that he can create a utopian society, but it's only possible when the people he thinks have caused the world's problems are all dead, man, woman, and child. He hates religion, but in his new empire, he actually endorses religious tolerance. This is more out of fear of mass resistance than anything else. He also promotes selective polygamy, believing that if you mix the right genes, you will create the right products for his army, for his science projects, for his idea of societal harmony. At times, this is oppressive for women, who are usually the ones selected. Strangely, for a man with so much blood on his hands, Hitler detests cruelty to animals and even endorses but not enforces national vegetarianism. At the same time, he abhors what he calls degenerative art, and he hates the artists just as much, even if they do tick the right box for his so-called master race. He bans pornography in Germany as well as prostitution, some intellectual pursuits, certain kinds of writing and poetry, decadent music, excessive boozing, and smoking. His puppet states are not asked to conform to these ideals, but in many cases, the new fascists around Europe espouse and enforce the ideals of the Nazis. In some ways, those who follow Hitler do see some benefits. Even some businesses and industries improve, since Hitler has taken a zero-tolerance stand against corruption. The totalitarian ways, he says, must be simple and without deceits. It is also horribly oppressive and leads to unhappiness that people try not to show. Just as one critic over in the US says, the utopia that Hitler seeks can never be free from tyranny. Anyone who says they don't like this new paradise will be severely punished. The guy who writes that is soon beaten up by one of the now widespread pro-fascist mobs in the US. The year is now 1944. For some time, British scientists have been working on an atomic bomb under the Tube Alloys project, something that has been kept secret from everyone except those who need to know in Canada. The project was actually started before the USA's Manhattan Project. The Brits had forecast a bomb not being ready until 1947, but once the new German and Soviet scientists joined the project and the Germans have more facilities with the newly built heavy bombers and a hell of a lot more money to make bombs, the project is completed in 1944. But the US Manhattan Project is also just about ready. Little do the world's public know that a nightmare situation is taking place. In 1945, both sides test their bombs, and so it is now known just how much destructiveness is in the hands of leaders, and more concerning in the hands of a man who thinks very little of American mongrels. The strange thing is, Hitler, despite the fact that he's gassed millions of people, does not embrace the use of superweapons. He's even held off on using chemical weapons, even though the Germans at the start of the war had a huge stockpile of deadly sarin gas. So it's not so surprising that he doesn't like the thought of using an atomic bomb. As for the US, it was well aware of what's coming back if it drops a bomb. And why would it when Hitler has not yet made it clear he will invade the US? As crazy as Hitler is, he doesn't want to die. He doesn't want his idea of utopia to be destroyed. Still, if something doesn't change in the US, he might have to do something. This Cold War stalemate creates a frenzy among the public, especially the American public, that according to the polls, do not want to go to war with Hitler. It's during this next chaotic year that Lindbergh creates the American Fascist Party to be sympathetic with Nazi ethos, but with an assurance from Hitler that Germany will not interfere in American affairs. So, how does Hitler finally win this war? It's when fascism wins in the USA, when fear, bitterness, anger, and stupidity push people to polls to tick the box under American Fascist Party. Some of the poor just want change, and rightly so. But out of desperation, political distrust, and lack of options, they unwittingly choose their own demise. Lindbergh has assured that no Americans will be harmed in relation to their race or creed, but already an ugliness has seeped into a once hopeful culture. Gangs roam the streets at night, throwing Molotov cocktails through house windows. The police don't do much to stop it. This will only get worse. Families of Jewish people, African Americans, and other minorities, for that matter, huddle together in living rooms and shed tears when they watch Lindbergh throw his fist into the air on his victory. It is a victory for Hitler just as much. America closes its doors to the world, but also inside the house something is rotten. No structure can remain standing when the foundations are warped and decayed. Totalitarianism will eat itself and suppresses natural creativity, and with it societal progress. It foments distrust and paranoia, and in that time leads to widespread violence and unhappiness. One day, goodness and morality and love and compassion among races will win out, and that rotten house will fall down. But for now, the present is Hitler's utopia, hell on earth, even for most of the ones who've asked for it. Now you have to learn something that will amaze you, and why Hitler's nephew was his worst enemy. Or have a look at this.
Interesting. The thing about dictatorship, like even if even if let's say Hitler won the whole continent, I don't think, like, he'll definitely get dethroned the same way he got his power. Like he'll always be paranoid, always be worried that someone else is going to take your spot, someone else is going to take your power. That's the thing about dictatorship. Like you never take the power and be like, now I can rule the people in peace or something like that. I was just the first person to notice my gameplay, the bloody actor. You playing? Oh, hello. I tested. I'm trying to get the. I'm trying to test what's the issue with my game, because we're just getting starters left, right, center, everywhere. At the worst time too. Like I'm about to push people and then pop starters. Everyone is gunning up for you. True. That's the thing about dictatorship. You just can't you can't be comfortable. Like even I was thinking, if the coup that happened to Moi's government, if that coup was successful, Kenya would be like those North African countries. You would be in chaos, because let's say the military general took over the government, right? I am very sure there's going to be someone else who's going to dethrone him, and then the whole country will just be in chaos. There'll be violence. It won't grow. So yeah, that's my take. My take. Alright, now to the VPNs. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Wait. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I keep pressing one button and mess things up. 1, 2, 3. I almost said the whole password. I'm the free Fox, but for me, staying at the top is everything. What do you mean by staying at the top? Like in terms of dictatorship? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Anything live? That's true. Staying on top is not easy. Takes discipline. But I was talking about dictatorship. You guys are talking about something entirely different. You guys are talking on something very different. Let's try. Download exit lag. Exit lag. Download exit lag now and enjoy online games without lag. Last update. How big is the exit lag? Let's see. Let's see. This thing is quick. It's how fast it's moving. I think I had Proton VPN at some point. I didn't like it. Is it the green one? I'm sure it's a green. Oh, unless they rebranded. There used to be like a VPN that used to be green. That's the one I had. And I feel like it's this. They just rebranded. Rebranded. Almost. The logo. Yeah, it's this guys. For Netflix content, fantastic. It's this guys. This is the guys I remember. I tried it back in season 6 when I wanted to, like, I was so used to playing on 80 FPS, 80 ping, I mean, and I was like, bro, I want to do the same thing on PC, obviously. So I tried looking for VPN. Didn't work. This one just didn't work. Yeah. So I need to also edit videos. It's been a while. It's been too long. Extracting files. I'll have to restart my PC, by the way, for this to work. Exit lag nini. It's supposed to be connection successful. Allah. Was I talking to myself? Surely. My computer must be restarted to complete the installation. Really? Okay. Strike my PC? Exactly. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I just restart? Yeah. Okay, see you guys in a few. I should put the be right back. I'm guessing that's the one.